Alright. Hello fellow viewers and welcome back to yet another live stream. It's Wednesday, my dudes, and you know what that means? We hunt pink. And 2 weeks ago we did get the shiny ice cube, so that was really nice. And yeah, let's hope that maybe we'll get the shiny Sobble tonight, who knows? Maybe, I mean, I was pretty lucky in yesterday's stream. I finally got in the shiny only challenge with Ruby, the battle tower. I finally got, yeah, I finally got the 50 win streak. I have to say I don't know, RNGesus really liked me that day, but hey, I'm taking that. I finally got that goal. Of course, the 100 win streak, that will probably be a bit difficult. But, I mean, I can try, right? And, as I said previously during the weekend, I will not stream, but I'll see if I can get around to see if I can finally get that, leaf green RNG to work, because I would love to do a, shiny only challenge on leaf green as well. And that will be interesting because I will use my GB operator to, basically I'll play the game with the 3 shiny starters. Of course, normally that is not possible, but with the GB operator I can just I can do a backup of the save file, and you know, before choosing the starter, then I RNG manipulate the starter to be shiny, and then I trade that starter to my fire red. And then I just, I put the save file on the cartridge with the GB operator where the, where I haven't still picked my starter. And well, you know the drill, you do that 3 times and then you have the 3 starters. It might actually be kind of cheating in a way, but I don't know, I think it'd be interesting to see how that will look like. Alright, so first Pokemon that hatched today is not a shiny. Well, I mean, that would be pretty funny if that was definitely a shiny. Alright, let's swap you out. Again, 7 boxes full of, or not full, well, now they're pretty empty, but let's see how long that will take us. Maybe we will get lucky tonight. Again, I'll try to stream for 4 hours this time, just as I did yesterday. Alright. Okay, so this time it looks like more eggs are being generated. That's a good thing. Alright, next one. Second one for today. Let's see what I get. Normal Sobble. Well, yeah, not surprising. And then for Fan Game Friday, well, there's a lot of suggestions. Well, I mean, I expected more suggestions in the comment section. I'm probably gonna maybe do another poll, so I can see what I will be able to play on Friday. It's a good name, Sobble, because it really does look like it's really miserable. Alright, let's swap you out. I'm gonna have so many Sobbles that I'll have to wonder trade. It's kind of funny with a Sword and Shield, it seems like almost only bots are online. And when I wonder trade all of these, the rejects that I get, very often I get hacked shinies with a name like PokeRay.com or PokemonCafe.com, something like that. Well, obviously hacked. I mean, I don't really mind, but yeah, it looks like this game is pretty much, at least online, is kind of dead. let's swap you out immediately. There we go. But yeah, with the suggestions for Fan Game Friday, well, there's a lot of good suggestions. Come on, I want to pick that up. There we go. I think I'm gonna go with Decepticon AI's proposition. That would be Recharged Pink, which definitely looks really interesting. It's a Fire Red, oh no, actually it's an Emerald ROM hack, but it's like Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it's a fan-made remake of Yellow. So you have Recharged Yellow and Recharged Pink. I think I don't need to elaborate which one I'm gonna pick out of these two. But yeah, I've just checked out what it was about and like reading a brief summary. I just want to pick that up, come on. There we go. And it looks really interesting. But there's just so many good ROM hacks out there, to be honest. Of course, some really bad ones as well. So many feathers here. I do like that neat sparkling effect that the bike has in this game, in Shield. But it's kind of annoying sometimes when you just drive around. You don't see, okay, was that sparkling on the ground? Was that because of my bicycle? Or was it because some item is on the ground? That is sometimes hard to see. I mean, it kind of sucks that it's only on the DLC, that one island where the Pokemon follows you. They could have implemented that, you know, as an update, so it's everywhere. Or maybe, even better, would have implemented it since the beginning. Because why not? It's a Switch game, of course, gonna be... like, the computational power of the Switch is much better than the Wii U. But that's just Game Freak being Game Freak again. The amount of programmers that they have on their team is just not enough. No, I don't want to give you a nickname. Again, if any of you want a one of my perfect IVs rejects, let me know. I got a lot of rejects that have perfect IVs, and they also have the hidden ability, which is really nice with Inteleon in competitive. I mean, it's not broken or anything or high tier, but it's definitely still, it's something. When I started this game, I picked the fire starter. I usually am a water type gal, but well, a game gal. But usually, yeah, I pick water with some exceptions. Also in Generation 6, in Pokémon France, I picked fire as well. In Generation 2 in Johto, I picked grass. Which I usually never pick grass type starters. I mean, I don't hate the grass type, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I made a, well, a long time ago, I made a top 18 Pokemon types. And grass isn't really high on that list. Not really a fan of the grass type. Has too many weaknesses for my liking. Are you crossing your arms again? Oh. Okay, what the hell was it the previous thing about? Where she just... there were no eggs being generated for a very long time. That was weird. Okay, now it's going quicker. That is good. Alright. And now full party. Fantastic. Fletchinder is there naturally to make the eggs hatch quicker. And I think there's an item there. Yeah, there is. It's so quiet. Usually my gang should be here by now. My gang of quirky misfits. Oh, alright. Next egg is hatching. And not a shiny. Not surprised. Alright, next one. Pretty good. It goes really quickly, I have to say. If you do that in Generation 2, that just takes an eternity, and then even with the old odds of getting shinies, there was no such thing as a shiny charm or oval charm. Those items got introduced in Generation 5. So in Pokemon Black and White. To be fair though, there is in Generation 2, there's due to the way shininess is determined, it's not determined by the PID, it's determined by IVs. And that means that if you breed two shinies together, then your odds of getting shinies in that game are 1 in 64, which is much higher than what I can get here, even with the shiny charm and Masuda Method and oval pin. Like, just doesn't even compare. I'm definitely interested in doing that. I'd like to try that on Pokemon Crystal. I mean, I could use my childhood crystal, but unfortunately the internal battery has run dry. I mean, it's been like a long time, obviously. But that means with the Game Boy and Game Boy Color, my bad, Color games, that means you can save, because on these games the save file is actually stored using the battery, and if the battery has run dry, well, then there's no save file. So unfortunately that save file is gone. I don't think there's a way of getting that back, which is kind of sad. I did have my very first Pokemon on there, that Squirtle. That was also my very first Pokemon that I trained to level 100. And the ironic thing is, on my blue cartridge from childhood actually still saves, because apparently the battery that is used, the lifespan is either 20 years or 40 years. It seems like I have the 40-year variant there. Which, if I kept my my Blastoise on the blue save file, then I would still have it, but I immigrated all of those Pokemon onto my Crystal, and well, that save file is gone now. I don't think there's a way to bring it back. I mean, it's okay. I mean, there's definitely worse things. Hey there, Fairy Chameleon. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Good thing you're here. It was kind of, I don't know, talking to myself here. Hope you're doing good. And come on, cross your arms again. Do it. Do it. There we go. So let's see, maybe in the course of these 4 hours I'm gonna get a shiny Sobble. That would be really neat. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I really want as a streamer, right? I mean, if I want to game for myself, I'd just do it like that. Alright, next egg hatching. That is pretty good. Or it also could be, maybe, that my nephew will join me. Playing Battlefront 2. Oh, nice. Since the start of May, the game has revived massively. Like, what got added? New campaigns? New... I don't really know that much about Battlefront 2, so I have no idea. Right. Okay, not a shiny. Well, obviously. I'm still thinking of a good nickname if I do get a shiny Sobble. Yes, I do want to put that in my team. Alright. I do like how quick it works here. I mean, I know people have told me you can shiny hunt much quicker in Scarlet and Violet. But I haven't started my Violet yet, and well, I do like, one thing that I really like about breeding is you can, if you have good IVs in the parents and the necessarily, you can get Ekmus and everything, and it's a shiny that you can't really fail. All you need is just, like, hang on tight and then it works. Nothing has been added to Star Wars Battlefront 2, but the player base has been breaking player count records. Oh, okay. A sudden influx of new players? Or old players again? Okay, usually there's a reason. Game went from having 2k peak player base at best on Steam to suddenly having 18k, wow, peak player base now. Okay, that is definitely a difference. I do wonder though why. Usually things like that have a reason. Maybe a very popular Let's Player has ignited newfound interest in the game. Sudden influx of both. So I also assume you're playing it on Steam. Alright, next one. And then we kind of have to see when we can finally trade. I forgot, Charmeleon, do you have Sword and Shield or not? Because when we trade through that, it's not as horrible as through home. There's a reason though, people started playing game in May 4th, Star Wars Day, and that suddenly ignited interest in the game with people trying to push for Star Wars Battlefront 3 now. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you do have Sword and Shield? Okay, maybe we should trade using that. What do you think? Not all shinies, unfortunately, can be put on Shield because of stupid Dexit, which never should have happened. Don't let them gaslight you into believing that it's because they have too many Pokemon, too many models. No. Like, you could have even more Pokemon, like 10,000, and with animations and everything. It's just they don't want to admit that they don't have enough workers working on the Pokemon games. And honestly, they shouldn't bring out a new generation every 2 years. It's just like in the older days, and that makes me sound like a really old grandma again, but I like that when we had 3 or 4 years between generations. I think that is more than satisfactory. I don't want them rushing new generations every 2 years, it's just pointless. I think I had a save my brother played on, so hopefully you got far enough to trade on it. Nah, I see. Well, yeah, I hope so too, and then you have to check if you have enough Pokemon to trade. Again, I don't care what you give me, anything works. They don't bring out a new generation every 2 years though. Okay, wait, did I just do a brain fart? When did Sun and Moon went for how long until Sword and Shield came out? Usually 3 years. Okay, 3 years, okay, yeah. But which generation was it again when it was 5 years in between, or 4 years? I think that is okay. I'd rather them have more time to develop the new generation, because the newer games are pretty rushed. And Dexit is just stupid. I mean, there's literally no reason to have a Dexit. Sun and Moon was 2016, Sword and Shield was 29. Okay, then my bad. I said something stupid. Thank you for correcting me then. Alright, next egg. If there was a 5-year gap, my best guess was Generation 4 to Generation 5. Yeah, I think that was it, if I remember correctly. Gen 3 came out in 2003, I believe. Then again, it usually, well, almost always comes out earlier in Japan than it does in the West. I mean, they did stop that with Generation 6. Like, I do like that worldwide release thing. Oh, you research? Okay. Give me the facts. I don't want to spread misinformation, actually. But you know, that's how quick it can go. You can just misremember something and then... yeah, you're saying something that's not true. And I actually do want that. I want my viewers to correct me if I say something that's wrong. Diamond and Pearl was late 2006, while Black and White was late 2010. 4-year... yeah, I think 4-year gap is okay. Or maybe, okay, maybe what I wanted to say is, or what I should have said, sorry, is we don't need a new installment of the mainline, or just almost mainline, I guess. Legends is now part of the mainline. They don't need to bring that out like every year. And I haven't played Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl yet, but from what I've seen, it's definitely not as good. Very, like, a lot of glitches, rushed. Between Ruby and Diamond was a 4-year, yeah, I mean, 4-year, I think that's good. They could also do 5-year, honestly. That's true. Or maybe not, like, do a, like, 2 generation in one console's lifespan. But that's not gonna happen. You know, Pokemon is a money printing machine. Of course they know that, they want profits. Even though Nintendo is a private company and they, from what I understand, they don't have shareholders and everything, which is good, but still. Need to keep in mind that they also make those other spin-off Ultimate Editions games. I mean, I never really was that big on spin-offs of Pokemon, so... but then again, that's me. Ultra Moon. Yeah, but they're not really doing that anymore, are they? Yeah, Generation 6 did not get any, like... I legitimately thought, okay, where's Pokemon Z or Z? Pokemon spin-offs are based? Well, some of them are, yeah. But I was always mainly into the mainline games. Yeah, okay, Pokemon Stadium, the Genius Sonority games, absolute peak. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, I mean, I played through it once and then, I don't know. I never really wanted to play it again after that. But that's just me, and that might be a hot take. Not saying the games are bad, it's just... I don't know, I didn't have any need to play them again. But it was pretty hard, but it is hard when you get a Skitty. I was not aware that that was pretty much the hard mode. Yeah, poor Generation 6. Like, where was that Gen Z? Not Gen Z, what the hell am I saying? That's a generation of people. Where was Pokemon Generation... what the hell am I saying? Pokemon Z, my god. Brain, please brain tonight. I need you. with Zygarde and everything, I was baffled when there was just no Pokemon Z. It even would make sense because that was the first 3D mainline Pokemon game, and I mean, you know, X, Y, Z, the 3 coordinates in the 3D space, that would make so much sense. And also with Zygarde complete form and everything, that was really, I mean, that is baffling. I still don't understand why they didn't do it. Would have probably sold a lot of copies. PMD gameplay is not really the most enticing. It's more so the world, characters, music, and story. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I really love the characters, the interactions, the scripts. That is really nice. That's true. Oh, you suck at PMD as well. Yeah, same. I don't know if it's harder or if I'm just not really. It's turn-based RPG, but it's kind of different from the old JRPG mainline games. Had a real nice opportunity window to make Pokemon Z shortly after Alpha Sapphire, as 2015 was empty for Pokemon that year. Yeah, I'm still baffled. Like, why did they not do that? It doesn't make any sense. And then, isn't there part of Kalos? I remember there's one part that they hinted that there was gonna be something, and then they never really used it. What was that again? I think like a power plant, something like that. And I legit thought, oh, that's gonna be in Z, probably. And then no, nope, no Z, nothing. Alright, let's see what I get here. No, not shiny. But yeah, I got Skitty in PMD, and years later I read that, oh, if you get Skitty, the game is much harder because Skitty kind of sucks in the game. And as my partner, I had Mudkip, because I like Mudkips, you know, old, very old meme. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be so many Sobbles. Honestly, I think they had Pokemon Z in mind, but with 2013, 2015 being a bad time for Nintendo in general, may have been cancelled silently. Yeah, that's actually a good... That's a good point. Oh, hey there, Venmings. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Hi, just go phone? What? You got your phone? Is that what you mean? Well, I'm glad that you got your phone. Alright. I want more eggs. Hope you're doing good, Venmings. Well, yesterday was really lucky. Let's see if I'm gonna be that lucky today. Oh, you just got home. Okay, okay. Oh, my brother, he ordered like a very specific part for his car. And it should have been, like, it should have arrived today. And then because of that stupid parcel thing, like that firm that does it, that company really freaking sucks. And then, like, I waited the whole day. I was at home. I was like, okay, please, I'm gonna wait until the parcel arrives. And no, nothing. And then I get an email. Oh yeah, we're gonna put it at like a station. You need to pick it up. And it's so far away that I need to drive there. It's like, oh my god, come on. You just got the throne in Game of Thrones. Ooh. I don't know if that is a good throne to have. Oh, it's coming on Sunday. Oh, they deliver parcels on Sunday? Hey there, Amit. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're also doing well. Now, finally some action in chat now. Was talking to myself for a while. Alright, BRB switching to your phone, yeah. Still haven't, I don't know, still didn't work with my OBS. I initially planned to stream like, I don't know what the issue is. Maybe I'm stupid, could be. But I plan on streaming widescreen and like in the phone vertical format. But for some reason that really doesn't work. I don't understand why, but I even like have overlays for the vertical stream. Thanks to Cosmicam again. So I hope I'll be able to use those soon. Let's see if I'm gonna be lucky tonight. That would be very nice. Maybe I used up all of my luck yesterday. Well, to be fair, I did lose the other streak with level 50, but oh well. I did get my 50 winning streak. I'm happy. Next egg. Welcome back. Does it look good while you watch it on your phone? I do wonder, because this is a widescreen stream after all. But yeah, you can simultaneously stream vertically and horizontally. Doing well at my first day in the gym. Oh, nice. Was okay. Was very afraid to go, but things were not bad. My brother told me I will make friends there, even though I don't think so. Due to my straight face. I don't understand why you wouldn't make friends there. I mean, you don't need to, but who knows. But that's good. Going to the gym is really good. Both are equally good? Okay. But I still wanna do the simultaneous stream thing. I just need to figure out why my OBS doesn't want to do that. Or maybe, I don't know, I'm doing something wrong probably. Always with that Nintendo's theme song always pops up in all of these, let's say all of these so many times, playlists. But I'm glad that you're going to the gym, Amit. That's also a really good way, a very productive way to get rid of some negative energy that you have in your head, or just, you know, when you're really angry. It's what my brother does apparently. He like just hits the gym when he's really angry. I mean, he does hit the gym pretty much every day, but he says it helps. Not because I hardly show any feelings on the outside. I'm also somewhat of a poker face sometimes. Planning to bring some headphones and my phone to listen to some music. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm also not the kind of person to socialize at the gym. But then again, the gym I go to has like women's hours and there's almost no one there. Which is neat, and you're really, I don't know. Then you're for yourself. Plan to bring some headphones, that is good. I hope you have headphones that are that don't fall off too easily. I'm telling you, hardstyle and going to the gym, it's like a match made in heaven. Alright, let's see. Nope. So any suggestions for which ROM hack I should play this Friday? Right now, I think I'm gonna go for Recharged Pink. I'm really interested in that one. And today I'm not as tired as I was yesterday because I slept for a long time. Still thinking of that Israeli guy. I'm thinking of the crazy things he said. Like, there's so many things he said. I literally lost count. Can't even remember everything that was too diabolical. And just try to forget about it. It's not worth filling your your valuable brain resources for that. Or way more diabolical than the other things he said. Yeah, I mean, I can already pretty much think I have a feeling what he said, and it's probably really nasty crap that no one should say ever. Just crazy that there seems to be more and more people like that. It's crazy. But yeah, try to not think about it too much. Or maybe if you do want to think about it, or, well, I know sometimes the brain thinks about something constantly, even though you don't want to. Trust me, I know how that works. I know that really well. Intrusive thoughts, that's not nice. But you can kind of twist it in a way that you can say, okay, I'm gonna view it through the lens of, I'm not gonna be like that guy, never ever. That's what I did when every single time I have like maybe flashback, I don't know if that word is appropriate. Every single time my brain likes to remind me of like the time I got bullied. Like, I'm not what stopped is me feeling, oh yeah, I deserve that because I suck. No, that's not the thing that I have anymore. Now I really am like, wow, okay, I'm not gonna be like this, and if I ever have a kid, I'm gonna raise it so that it should never become a bully. That would be heartbreaking. Again, I'm trying to move on. I'm just hurt because he was talking about my whole country. People in my culture, he talked about us as if we were monsters. Yeah, I know, it's horrible racism. We should be killed. Yeah, it's insane. Like, zero empathy. But I don't blame you, you know, moving on. People always say, oh, move on. But that's not really easy, especially if you're traumatized. That's really not easy. That kind of takes a while for you to, so to speak, get over it. And that's not a weakness, or that doesn't mean that you're a loser if you can't immediately get over it. So do not entertain that thought. That's not true. Every time I see a group of people who are happy from a culture who no one hates on, I'm like, oh, I wish my people were not hated just like them. Oh, I don't know if is there a culture that no one hates? I don't think that exists. You would maybe say, oh, white people, but no, there's also people who hate white people and think that we should all be gone, which also isn't correct, even though we are the privileged ones. That's also not how it should be. There's always some loser out there hating you for the dumbest reason. But yeah, it's true though. It's disgusting how much Iraqi people, or also Iranian people, are hated, even though it's the governments that did horrible stuff and not necessarily the people. That's a black joke, okay? I mean, there were actually black movements that wanted to eradicate whites, which I also I'm not in favor of that. I don't know why so many people say, oh, if you're left, you want that. No, I'm super leftist and I don't want that. No one should die because they're born a certain way. I didn't pick to be a white woman. Like, no one picks what they're born as. And Just hating people based on things that they cannot change is, in general, that's horrible. That's also why I don't hate Muslims, even though, yeah, there are Muslim fanatics, but so? There's also the Christian fanatics. Should we hate them all? No. That's like billions of people that you just hate. And I mean billions of people, they can't just all be terrorists. That's impossible. It's the reason why Jim Crow was even there in the first place. Yeah, Jim Crow laws is something else, let me tell you. Really dark rabbit hole, let me tell you. Sad because I didn't choose this. Yeah, no one chose their ethnicity or their place of birth. Didn't choose to be accused or even be associated with terrorism or PDF. Yeah, it's just, come on. No one picked that. That's also why I'm really I'm not hateful, but I hate it when people hate gays. You don't pick to be gay. That's just... And even if people chose to be gay, like, what's the problem? It's a wacky world that we live in. But yeah, maybe think of it like that, like I suggested. But don't waste too many brain resources on that loser, because that's what they want, you know? They want to break people, they want to hurt people. Would you rather be gay or be a thug? I'd rather be gay. What the hell? Oh, okay. A new window just popped up, was like, oh, adblock, I want some money. No, I don't. I don't want to do that now. I need to see my chat. I just happen to not be gay, that's how I was born. I mean, I am also, like I said yesterday, I am a victim of discrimination, but not because of my ethnicity, but because of my gender. And that really sucks. You know what? I'm sad, I'm happy with who I am. I'm proud of being Iraqi or being Arab, even being from Muslim origin. Also don't feel happy about the fact that there's hate on my people for no reason. I mean, if they really go by that and they say, oh, look, there's so many terrorists that are Muslim. Okay, but there's, just like Kaiser Karmazin said, there's also a lot of Christian extremists. But no one, like, hates Christians as much as they hate Muslims. It usually boils down to racism. Unfortunately. I know it sucks, but I wish I could tell you something else. But I'm glad I could help you yesterday. No, that was quick. The weather was crazy today. It was... One minute it was pouring rain, and then it was sunshine, and then it was pouring rain again, and then it was sunshine. Like, are we still in April or something? This empanada is so good right now. Are you eating that? Have a picture of the food? Is it not empanada? He told me all Arabs are PDF. Oh, come on. And I told him, okay, there will also be some, not all, but some Jewish... Yeah, I mean, there's PDF files everywhere. He said no, and didn't give me any evidence any time I tried to ask him a good question. Yeah, because he's not... that's what I said. He's not interested in actually having a constructive argument or discussion or debate. He was doing the Ben Shapiro bit, just. And with the Jewish no PDF files, what about Weinstein or Weinstein, however your that is pronounced? Like, what about that guy? Conveniently not mentioned. Hey there, average gamer. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I think it's empanada. I never had one. I think I should definitely try one. Okay, well, that picture's almost all gone. Oh, Van Mings. He answers with, oh, what you're saying makes no sense, or just doesn't even answer my question. Move on. His 100 Devil May Cry combo. Yeah, as I said previously, that's not constructive. It's just having nothing better to do than troll people online. It's really sad. Could you report that guy on the app that you were using? I forgot which one it was. Chicken jockey. Now we have to go insane. Like, where did that even begin? Where in the Minecraft movie, that when he says chicken jockey, the whole theater hall goes wild and just throws popcorn everywhere. Like, where's that coming from? Just so random. Jamaican style beef potato. Oh no, not beef patty. What the hell did I read potato? Brain, what's wrong with you? Hey there, fat boys. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're also doing good. The weather was crazy today, let me tell you. It was 1 second pouring rain and then sunshine, and then it was pouring rain and then it was sunshine again. And now it's raining again. What the hell? What kind of weather is that? Didn't even know how to dress. Didn't wish to report him because I felt maybe there's some good enough... No, he's not. He's not right. Maybe could change to be a better person. I mean, that is racism. That deserves to be reported. Is it just me? But who else put cereal in the microwave? Not me. Well, I mean, I don't eat cereal anymore for a very long time because it's not really... I mean, it's pretty... Nutritionally speaking, it's really crap. I mean, I get it when you eat something because it tastes good, not because it's healthy. Or do you mean just microwaving the milk? Which that, yeah, I've done that before as a child. But thinking back, I don't know if I would do it now. Do you know the cereal Cookie Crisps with that wolf? I used to microwave the milk, and then the cookies became pretty warm. It was, I don't know why I wanted to do that, but now I'm like, why? Nah, not eating that anymore. Can't even remember the last time I ate cereal, honestly. And you put the cereal in, pour the milk, and then you put the damn thing in the... What? Okay, no, never even heard of that. Doesn't the cereal become kind of weird when you do that? Use tea over milk for cereal? Ugh. Okay, that is... Well, I mean, you do you, Amit, right? But, ugh. You. Well, I mean, I've seen someone... Or at least I've met someone... Not seen. I've met someone who... I mean, they could be lying, but... They claimed that they ate cereal with orange juice, which that is just... Oh my god. Have you ever heard of the serial killer? I mean, that joke? Because the two words sound so close to each other. No bowl needed. But how do you put it in the microwave then? That's what I'm wondering. I have specific like glass that you can put in the microwave. Alright, next one. Dang, already 50 minutes of streaming. Goes so quickly. But no, what about the serial killer? Is that not a serial killer? A plate? But how do you eat cereal on a plate? A plate is, like you need some kind of indentation for the milk to collect, you know? You do believe me if I told you I used 7-Up to dunk cookies instead of milk? Whenever Dad doesn't bring milk? Blah. Well, you do you, but bleh. Doesn't that taste horrible? I already told James, like, what the hell, when he requested hot chocolate when I made him pasta. I was like, wait, you're having the hot chocolate afterwards, right? Nah, he drank it while eating the pasta. I was like, oh god, that doesn't really go together, but oh well. You do you. Although one thing I wouldn't tolerate, I don't want people to put ketchup on pasta, not in my household. It's like a big... that's a sin in Italian culture. Are you messing with me? Oh. Yeah, I thought to myself, like, how the hell do you even need that? Or you just pour the milk into the microwave and make a mess. I mean, you never know, right? There's definitely people who do that. Already with the ketchup and the pasta, I thought that was a myth, that no one would do that, but... Then I saw it and I was like, oh my god, oh dear lord. Remember when I still went to university, and yeah, there was a friend, she... like, we went to the canteen there, we grabbed something to eat, and she took pasta and was like, don't you want the sauce? And she's like, no. And then takes the ketchup, she pours the ketchup onto the pasta, and she then looks at me and like, what the hell am I doing? And everyone's laughing because I probably gave her the death stare, and like, yeah, someone else was like, well, okay, your family name, okay, you're Italian, aren't you? Well, okay, maybe half, but... That's like, oh god, how dare you? Ketchup on pasta, yeah. Your twin pours mayo on pizza? Oh. Madonna mia, my nonna would say. But then again, my dad is always like, what the hell are you doing when I eat pineapple pizza? But I do think it goes together, actually. And it's not true when they say you can't get pineapple pizza in Italy. You can. Like, that's actually a thing. Just as not all good sushi is Japanese. California rolls, I really like those as well, and they're just an American invention. Today in the gym, unlike all people who were wearing professional gym clothes, I was wearing pajama, was barefoot. Just like my god and lord and savior, Hidetaka Miyazaki. Oh, that's like a thing where university, where US American exchange students, and some of them sometimes came into the morning lectures in their pajamas, and everyone was staring at them, and like having a judging gaze. And they were asking me, yeah, what's the problem? And I was like, yeah, in Europe you don't go out with pajamas. That's like a no-go. And apparently that's a normal thing in the US, just going to Walmart in pajamas. If you do that, everyone thinks you're like homeless or drug addict, which, to be fair, those shouldn't be stigmatized either. That's probably why these US students always said, "Oh, you Europeans, you always dress so nicely." Tried pineapple pizza before and it's gross. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like it, then don't eat it. Yeah, my dad gives me the death stare. I'm like, oh, whatever. Hey there, Sharlakala Blades. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Pretty much, yeah. I've seen people go on PJs all the time. Yeah, that's not normal in Europe. You get stared at. I mean, to be fair, it's not really that bad. Like, you're not hurting everyone or anyone, for that fact, if you go out in pajamas. You're having second dinner now? Oh wow, so hungry. I make pizza with pickles because I like both. Okay. Don't like that. But I don't like pickles on pizza, nah. You make yourself sandwiches? It's been a long time, Charlotte, no? I hope you're doing good. Alright, put that in my team, please. Alright, next egg. Missed my message about what would happen if I own a restaurant. Oh, my bad. I don't see it here, actually. I don't see it, damn it. It's a cheeseburger. Ah, my bad. Looks like a sandwich to me. Doing well, actually. Yeah, that's good. Finished a long-term project and learned a lot about myself, so I feel good. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. That feels amazing, actually. If you don't mind me asking what the project is, I mean, of course, as always, you don't have to disclose any information if you don't feel like doing so. Question is, do I want to get the Prego out, or do you put the sweet and sour sauce? Huh? I don't know what the hell you're talking. The Prego? Not shiny. Or is that like an... Oh, oops, that wasn't my intention. Is that like an American term that I should know about? Okay, what I would do is I have a restaurant. I will piss off all Italians with the most diabolical abominations that people would see as scientific experiments on human flesh rather than making food. Oh boy. Sushi pizza, is that what you're gonna do? Or worse? Why do you want to make Italians angry? Like, what would be your abominations? Prego is cheese. Ah, okay, that. Oh god, was like pregnant. That? Did you mean that? I was like, what is he talking about? I don't know. I don't put sweet and sour sauce on that. I don't really eat it that way. Alright, next egg already. Way worse, I already have a line of plants. Oh boy. Oh boy. Will my 46% Italian butt faint when I read them? Was a story. Normally have trouble finishing them. I just got it all done, and it's based on my first ever finished tabletop campaign. Pokemon related as well. Oh, nice! Is there a way I can read it? I'd be interested. Lax? Laxatives? It's a laxative restaurant. Yeah, well, that would be diabolical. In a pretty crappy situation, huh? I know it's not funny. A Pokemon tabletop campaign, that would be interesting. D&D is fun and all, but I'm like not really a person that likes fantasy settings. I'm holding a grudge on Italians for what they did on my team. To my team in Champions League semi-final. Hey, that's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Or am I not Italian enough because I guess I'm primarily Luxembourgish. But the funny thing is I don't have an Italian passport. I could get one if I wanted, but because my dad is Italian, Italy considers me a citizen of their country and I can vote there. Okay, I can vote in Italy, even though I don't live there. When I remember the post, it'll probably tell you the title in the stream. Alright, that's okay. Again, you don't need to share if you don't want to. I just like it when viewers of mine are creative or like doing creative writing, because I'm doing that as well. By the way, I made an awesome character called Khan, the Demon of Despair. Wow, that's very metal. Inspired from Tri-Finger Butthole. What? Huh? Nani? The hell did I just read, Amit? You can't just drop something like this and not elaborate. Or maybe, do I want to see the explanation for that? I don't know, not so sure. Oh wow, next egg. Alright, give me more eggs, please. I know it's not Easter, but I want that pink shiny. Tri-Finger Butthole is a joke in Elden Ring. I somehow got inspired, don't ask how. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. I don't think I will ask, nah, I'm good. Okay, give me the next egg, please. In my team, yes. Okay, so what did you... Well, empty plate. Already gone, already nom. And no. To be fair, when it comes to food, us Europeans, we're really spoiled. You can easily find a lot of restaurants with really authentic cuisine, and it's amazing in terms of quality. And there's always something what I like to call the Italian pizza effect. Or maybe the Italian curse. Yeah, that is when you you think you've eaten good pizza, and then you go to Italy and you eat a authentic Italian pizza, and it's so earth-shatteringly good that all the other pizzas that you get at home are just not worth it anymore. Because you've witnessed such a high standard of quality, then everything in comparison is just really bad. If you want to know, the game was all about a PMD world. Less fantasy and more Pokemon adventures, with some drama and the whole legendary Pokemon. Yeah, well, I mean, there is drama in PMD. Me 5 minutes later, I'm hungry! One of the evil ideas for tarnishing Italian food is Pizza with ketchup. Oh, Ahmed. Porca Madonna, what is that? And tacos with coconut? Pissed off Mexicans and Italians. Tacos with... I mean, I like tacos and I like coconuts, but both? Nah, no. I don't think... Nah. Nah, I'm good. What have I done to you, Ahmed? It wasn't me who beat your favorite football team. There's also sometimes things like, you see that a lot with American tourists in Italy, when they ask for a cappuccino in the evening. Yeah, you're not gonna get that in the evening. That's not how it's consumed. And then they whine like, oh, why do I not get my cappuccino? Well, that's just a culture there. That's for the morning, not in the evening. In the morning coffee, in the evening tea. That's how my dad grew up as well. Well, now we're speaking about food and my stomach is like, I could go for something, but nah. I'm streaming now. If you ever want to suffer, there's a guy on YouTube who makes all sorts of messed up things made into sausage. Oh boy. Along with boiling steak. Oh no, he does that thing. If you ever watched Kitchen Nightmares, there's a guy who was boiling burger meat, like a burger patty. Like you would boil pasta. It's like, huh? In what world do you do that? It just doesn't really work either. And then the meat becomes really soggy because it absorbs the water. It's like, what the, why? Deep frying things that should never be used for food. Oh, so inedible things being deep fried, that's kind of a waste, no? What messed up things does he put in the sausage? Maybe I don't want to know. I mean, the Scottish people, they deep fry Mars bars. I thought that was messed up. But, well, to be fair, there are some sweets. If you deep fry them, it doesn't taste as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Was not you, it was those people from Milan. Yeah, I'm not even from Milan. Like, my dad is from Friuli, so... also north, but the other side. Italians, I'm gonna hold a grudge till the end of time when the sun burns the earth. in 4 or 5 billion years, when the sun becomes a red giant and engulfs the earth in its flames. Ahmed is like... those damn Italians. More like he boils things for an hour? That's also pointless and like even a waste of energy. He's probably just doing it for hate clicks or like... yeah. I mean, one of the worst food abominations I've seen... there's a streamer that my husband really loves. It's Rain Radio TV, and they were recreating Bardonic ramen. And what that is, like, there's some very strange Sonic fan. Well, okay, a lot of Sonic fans are a bit wacky. To be fair, not all of them, but some of them are known to be, you know, a bit out there. And he made ramen with... oh, I don't know, like the broth was Gatorade or something like that. Like, bleh. Like, why would you do that? And they actually, like, they made it to see how it tastes, and of course it tasted horrible. You see pasta, oh my god, you inspired me to make a diabolical food from pasta. This one is on you, not me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Hey, don't blame this on me. Effing Italians, okay. As for what he puts into the sausage, it's a lot. Salt, roses, ramen, and so much more. What the F? Salt? Well, roses... okay, I did eat some things that had, like, rose leaves on them, but that was, like, a fancy French thing. But sausage with roses in them? Why? Does he eat them though, or is it just to garner hype on the internet? How about pasta with ketchup, both in microwave with coffee? Ugh. Bleh. No one will eat that. Why are you wasting such good food then? That would be so heartbreaking. And somehow it's my fault. Oh wait, yeah, put you in the PC then. He tries to eat them, usually spitting them out. Oh, but that's a waste. I'm actually not a fan of wasting food. Sometimes he makes goose stuff. Goose? As in the bird? I literally just watch a guy on a bicycle get hit by a pickup truck. What? Wait, are you serious? Ran over there and got him out of the street. 911 was asking... Oh, 911, sorry, 911 means something else. Was asking, do I think he really needs emergency services? I told... Whoa, I mean, if you get hit by a truck, every second counts. A person got hit by a truck. WTF, are you thinking? Yeah, exactly. Good. Oh, okay, darn you, phone. I was like, no, please don't have like a goose and then violate that meat. Like, no, please. But that's messed up. Like, of course, they got hit by a truck. That's horrible. Oofy, yeah, indeed. Do you know if the person is okay? I've seen videos of accidents, but I've never actually seen something like that happen, like in front of my eyes, luckily. This happens all the time on this road. Most people get... Oh, I see. But how? How come? Is it just... Is the city planning in that area not good? Is there a specific reason? I know my mom has told me that. And that has to be traumatic. But she saw, when she was younger, and I didn't exist yet, she drove her car and she witnessed how a kid was on a bicycle and fell over, and just at that moment a truck came and apparently, yeah, the head got crushed, and like that was so bad. All the people who witnessed it, like psychologists came to talk about, like, to help them grieve, or not grieve, but help them get over that mess, because that has to be really horrible seeing that. And also, that was actually pretty recently, with recent, I mean like 1 year ago. Very close to where she lives, she saw a woman get completely struck by a car going 50 kilometers an hour. There's no way you can survive that. And she said it was really creepy. It's just like a rag doll just flew across the street and then was just like lying there and not moving anymore. The cops came here and needed to make a U-turn. I was stopping traffic and one of these idiots almost T-boned the cop. Oh god. Paramedics are there with the cops, taking the driver to jail, impounding truck. Oh, so the driver... Well, at least there's justice there. I don't know, like, how the situation happened. For example, what my mom witnessed with the woman, she was... Oh, not that I'm saying she deserves it. I mean, she doesn't live anymore. That is already horrible enough. But she was just crossing the roads without looking. And it was also raining. Visibility was low. You know, all the wrong things coming together, and she just got hit. Yeah, she just... Yeah, the boy got decapitated like that. And she says the worst thing wasn't even the visuals, the worst thing was what she heard. And oh, I don't want to think about it. Problem here, illegals driving drunk and druggies, people not putting down phone. Oh, we have that problem. I mean, not with the illegals, but we have a lot of people in Luxembourg driving drunk because we are a freaking alcohol nation. I feel like a unicorn when I say, oh please, no thanks, I don't drink, and they always ask, oh, are you pregnant? No, I just don't drink alcohol. And we also have a lot of problems with people being on the phone all the time while driving. I see it every day when I drive. Like, people have really funny legs, apparently. Like, they're staring down and smiling. Yeah, okay, get off the freaking phone when you're driving. Like, I literally had a classmate who lost her father because someone T-boned her who was on the phone. And that is horrible. And then I just keep seeing that, like, the penalties that they get are not severe enough. Truck driver ran stop sign. Oh no. Not wanting to wait 1 minute for traffic. Oh Jesus Christ, that is horrible. Yeah, I also see that a lot. Like people not knowing what the hell a stop sign is, you know? It's not a suggestion, you have to stop your vehicle, look left and right to see if someone's coming, and then you drive. And that's why I always look left and right when I do have right of way, and people sometimes when I drive with them, they ask me, why are you doing that, Jana? You have right of way. But I'm like, yeah, but sometimes people are just brainless and behind the wheel. I don't want to get T-boned because of a stupid idiot. At least my reaction time has saved me my life several times. Or just me checking if some idiot disrespected the stop sign has also prevented me from being involved in an accident. But yeah, my mom says the most, actually the most traumatizing thing was the mom screaming. She says she still hears the mom scream, and I can believe that. She actually had like to get professional help for that, and I understand. I hope I don't witness that. I don't want to see that. I hope it doesn't happen anymore. Of course, that's a dream, but when dude hit the guy, a bystander chased dude down, stopped him with a gunpoint, and told him to back or else. Nah, that's America. You know what really sucks in Luxembourg? Dash cams are not allowed. I really hate that. I really want to have a dash cam installed into my car, but it's not allowed. It's not even, like, you can't even use them in court, which, why? Oh, that track again. Always in my playlist sometimes. Alright, so X3, and now on to X4. About 8 people stopped to help until emergency help came. That's one thing about Texans. We help one another during crisis situations. That's what I heard. Keep hearing that. Apparently Texans are really community minded people. That's a good thing. That's how it should be. Yeah, that's horrible though. Oh, we're having... well, it didn't take long for the chat to turn dark, didn't it? Wait, that again? Okay, let me see if I can skip that. Not that I don't like the song, but it's like, come on, we heard that already. Texans are old-style Americans. Yeah, I keep hearing that as well. Yeah, apparently in New York you could be dying, at least that's what I heard. You could be dying on the streets and people would just pass you and be annoyed because you wasted their time. That's really cold. But then again, that's like a city thing. Same thing in Italy. If you go to Milano, all of they're pretty New Yorkish, as in they don't have time for anything. They're not gonna stop to help you. And in more rural areas, they're definitely gonna help them. Like there's gonna be a group of 10 people ready to help. Teamwork is important, guys. That's what makes us, you know, power in numbers. Anyway, I've been writing a lot the lore of all my characters I made. Some new lore? Let's hear it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I wouldn't say Luxembourgish drivers are good, honestly. I mean, not as bad as French people, but curse you, Milan. Just kidding. I mean, yeah, Milanian or Milano. I always say Milano because that's how the Italians say it. But if you go there, you definitely, it's like Italian New York. At least from the descriptions. I've never been to New York, but I have talked to New Yorkers, and they all said the same thing essentially. They all said something along the line of, oh yeah, they don't, you can literally die of a heart attack on the street and they're just gonna pass. I can send the lore in Discord later, but I'm very shy. Oh, that's okay. I mean, you don't need to share if you don't want to, that's okay. I'm just interested. I'm curious. Alright, more eggs, more eggs. I've seen accidents happen, but it was nothing where something bad happened. What I once saw though, I was stuck in traffic in a traffic jam, which often happens in Luxembourg, unfortunately. Our city planning is crap. Completely incompetent fools that made that, I have to say, I'm sorry. There's one thing Luxembourgers suck at, it's organization. We can't do that. I don't know what it is. And, yeah, I was just, you know, inching forward really slowly because it was a big traffic jam. And then there was, like, at the side there was a police car parked, and then there was a police guy coming closer and walking, and he's doing the hand gesture like, come over here, and was like, what did I do? Like, huh? I'm not doing anything. And it wasn't for me. The woman in front of, not in front of me, behind me, I could see that in the rear window. The woman behind me was on the phone. And I was like, haha, that's karma. You shouldn't be on your freaking phone when you're behind the wheel. There's people dying because of that, and they just don't care. Is a text really more important than someone's life? Or I get cut off by people on the phone as well. Like, come on, even old beaters now, you don't... Like, you can buy something for €2, a Bluetooth loudspeaker. Why just not use that? There's no excuse. I swear one day I will eat pineapple pizza in Milan in the middle of the street with a shirt that says in Italian. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm still at A1 Italian level. Hey there, Fluctus. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? How's the shiny hunting going so far? I mean, on May 14th, I got the shiny ice cube here, and now I'm going for the Sobble. So far, no shiny Sobble, but it's, I mean, statistically speaking, I need to hatch 512 eggs to get a shiny. Oh, hey there, Sleeping Fox. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Last night was rough. Oh, what's wrong? What happened? That's unfortunate. I hate pineapple pizza, but I hate Milan more for what they have done. Is that what... I'm not gonna read it out loud because it probably means something really bad. Judge me, I dare you. Ah, okay. Congrats, thank you. It was... I named her Pinku. You know Pingu? That's a goated show. So yeah, on Wednesdays we hunt pink. Hopefully this time we're gonna get a pink shiny. And it's gonna be a long one, 4 hours. That's what I set out to do. So maybe I'm gonna fill all the boxes that I have, and I need to open Pokemon Home to get some free space. How can you guys hate pineapple pizza? It's the best. Hey, I'm half Italian and I like pineapple pizza. My dad is not happy about that, but oh well, too bad. I actually think it goes along really well. Vertigo? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know why you have vertigo? Yeah, vertigo sucks. That's really not a nice sensation to have. I'm shy because I don't want to waste your time on my dumb work. Oh, come on, Amit. You're not wasting my time, don't worry. If you could see me right now with the way my hair is right now, I look like... Well, okay, I look like Cynthia if you bought her from Temu. Oh, you don't know? Okay. Maybe go see a doctor? No, that is kind of concerning. No, but then again, are you in the US where it costs a lot? Excuse me, what is vertigo? Vertigo is like a state of, like, how do I explain it? It's when you're really dizzy and disoriented. Like, really horribly dizzy. As in, you can't even stand up straight. That kind of dizzy. Oh, hey there, Alex. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? It's Pink Day. How's your biking going? Well, yeah, there's a lot of biking here. No shiny so far. But you know me, I'm not giving up on that. Now, initially I wanted to combine this with actually being like on a home trainer bike, but I have trouble, like, it's gonna be hard putting that, I can't put that in my car. And then in my apartment, that's kind of difficult. My parents have one that they don't really use anymore, and I could get it, but I have to see if I can get the help of someone to get it in my apartment. Thanks for telling me. You're welcome. It's not nice having vertigo. It's really... Very often it's a side effect of medication, or sometimes when you're pregnant you can have it as well. Oh, Fiery Chameleon, are you still there? Because I would suggest seeing if we could trade on Sunday. Have a birthday next month. I realized I want drums. Oh, nice, like a drum set. My birthday was last month. It's crazy, already May is pretty much over. Where does that time fly so quickly? So you want to start drumming? Playing that? I don't know how much such a instrument costs. Electronic set for beginners. Ah, nice. Like a plug-in one. I've seen those. I want to feel the rhythm. Was it you who told me that you had some music classes in high school, or am I mixing it up? I can't play any instruments. I can play some really simple melodies on like a piano or keyboard, but I wouldn't say that. That doesn't constitute as being able to play an instrument, you know? I knew someone in high school who was a really skilled drummer. Have you seen these shorts, these videos of that guy who does really amazing drum sets just with one hand? Well, he usually just casually holds a mug in his other hand and then he just goes to town with his drum set. It's amazing. And he does like metal stuff, which is usually at a high BPM, which the higher the BPM, the harder it is usually. There's one musical thing that I'm interested in having. If you've ever heard of the program called Voclea, it's a program that allows you to hum melodies, and then it's kind of like you use your voice as an instrument, and then you can just put in the DAW, so D-A-W, as an instrument, and then you can sing whatever melody you want, and it's like playing the piano or playing the guitar. Electric, not plug-in. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, there's a difference. All right. I wasn't aware. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's not a plug-in. Oh, you ordered the Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the way? Nice. Let me know when they arrive. Yeah, the ones that I knew were like plug-in, as in you can... They kind of look like the picture that you sent me, Alex, but... Yeah, you plug them into your PC and you just play them like a normal drum set, and then it just... Yeah, you have... It sounds then... In your program it sounds like you actually play the instrument. But yeah, I'm really interested in having Voclea. Then if you can really, if you're good at hitting notes with your voice, you don't need to learn how to play the piano. It's a drum set but with electric things or electronic things. I don't know what it's called, sensors. Ah, sensor pressure instrument. Has sounds built in, can be played without PC. Yeah, those, yeah. I see what you mean now. Because in plugin, you usually... It sounds kind of stupid because you don't really hear anything when you just play it. But, like, when you have the headphones plugged in or, like, on the PC, then you hear it. Connected to PC by MIDI. Oh, I love MIDI. MIDI is such a wonderful invention. I love MIDI. I don't care if it's old or, like, outdated. My love for MIDI will never cease. Already hating myself for buying them. Why? Because they say high expectations are always bad and I'm hoping to get the best cards. Kid named Finger. Nah, don't hate yourself. Why? You're just collecting something. Allow yourself to have some fun hobbies. Come on. Oh, you have a MIDI keyboard and you love it? Nice. How good are you at playing the keyboard? Like, I can play, Mary Had a Little Lamb and, like, children's, like, really easy, melodies, but that's it. I'm not a musician by any means, and all that I know of music theory is from my vocal coach, and that's more to do with being a vocalist and singing. I can't read notes or anything. I know the do, re, mi, fa, so, la, si, do scale and all that, but that's like easy. I know what an octave is, but yeah, that's pretty much it. And to be fair, I did grow up with people who were actual musicians, and I let them not trauma dump, my bad, information dump, info dump, not trauma dump. Why the hell did my brain go to trauma dump? No, not that kind of, a fun kind of dumping, not the not so fun kind of dumping. Much worse as in guitar, but better than average beginner. Now you're really multi-talented, Alex, like a polymath. You can program, you can do music. That is like, wow. That song again? Okay, sure. Luck fully, it only lasts a couple of minutes. Also knowing my luck, it probably won't happen again for a while. If it reoccurs, Sleeping Fox, I would get it checked, because vertigo can be a symptom of very serious things. But yeah, that sucks. Vertigo is not something nice. Oh, oops. No. There we go. Got stuck in that corner almost. Cannot play Pokemon, too much information for me to remember. As in the games, or like the melodies of Pokemon, because some of them are pretty complex. I'm a polymaster debater, I can do it in all ways. Oh, Amit. You silly boy. Like hundreds of them, each have its own stats, weaknesses, hell for me. Okay, that's fair. I mean, there's no shame in playing Pokemon with like a type graph right next to you. Music is easy, okay, now the games. And you don't need to be good, just play the games casually. That's okay. I do get it though, like there's thousands of Pokemon now, and yeah, being good at Pokemon now, especially competitive, is harder than ever. You gotta memorize all the abilities that they have, the types, the matchups, all the attacks and the sets they could run. And okay, that's pretty easy when it's only 151 Pokemon. But if it's over 1,000, that's tricky. I don't like to not be good, it's boring to not be good. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. If you do something, put all of you in it. Yeah, go 100%. Okay, do I have an egg in the boxes? No, it doesn't look like that. No. No. So many sobbles. If you don't, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, that is a philosophy that I get why you would have it. It's fun though, Pokemon. Oh, well, I mean, you don't need to play Pokemon if it's not for you, but yeah, you're watching someone play it, I guess. We have a funny story, alright, let's hear it. But it is true though, nowadays there's so many Pokemon with all kinds of wacky abilities and movesets. Sometimes even, like, I've been playing the game since they came out, and sometimes I forget about, oh yeah, that Girafarig has Earthquake, I keep forgetting it. And if you want to be competitive and good, you definitely need to know that. My girlfriend booked a hotel in Santorini for 5 days with all the activities. Hiking, yoga, nice dinner, parties on the beach. Oh, nice. Living the high life. And she calls her parents to tell the good news. Oh boy, what's coming now? Her parents are glad for her, and by the way, asking how much does it cost, and she told them. And then they weren't as glad anymore. To be fair, Greece, or like that, it's, at least from memory, it's not that expensive. It's not like the Maldives. That one is usually expensive, even if you go into, so to speak, cheap hotels. Her father, after quite thinking, started to scream to his wife. What? Oh my god. What the hell? Was he like, no, that's way too much money? Rarely happens, only happened once or twice ever. I'm 23. Yeah, but still, that is, I don't know, maybe it's something, it's food? The one time I had vertigo was because I ate food that wasn't good anymore. Oh, that was a mistake. Have you heard that we are searching for Soviet-type sanatorium in some lost village in Ukraine? And it costs almost the same? Yeah, but then you are in the Ukraine, where, you know, that country that gets attacked by Russia. Oh boy. Oh, I feel bad for your girlfriend. No, I get it that she wants to get away, you know, some distance, literally and figuratively. Now, some people are just cheapskates. Like, well, I'm not friends with him anymore, but that guy that you unfortunately used to be friends with was like, oh yeah, you don't, why just go there on vacation? You can just look at pictures, it's the same thing. No, it's not. Like, what's wrong with you? Anyway, we are living in the country bombed by Russia every day. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Like, that's not the same thing. Like, Greece is not getting bombarded right now. Maybe by debt, okay, but not by bombs. Yeah, that was one of really many stupid things that ex-friend said. Like, oh, why pay so much money to go there? You can just look up a video. Well, it's not the same thing, come on. I mean, before I went to the Maldives, I was looking up so many videos and pictures, and that was definitely not the same thing now that I've been there. Hope it won't change next month. I mean, I hope wars stops as soon as possible. But yeah, it really isn't the same thing. And also traveling, the very act of traveling is also a very interesting experience. What I also like is just seeing the different cultures. I mean, me being in Luxembourg, already if you go to France, just across the border, the culture immediately changes. Oh, you go across, oh okay, Germany is a bit further away, but I mean, still, like, I drive to Germany at least once a week because their groceries are much cheaper. But it's like across the border, immediately a different culture, and the Germans are different from the French. And then when I go to Belgium, it's also completely different. And also there's so many things, you know, Luxembourg doesn't have a beach, and the Belgium coast is not the same as the Italian beaches, they're not the same as the French beaches, they're not the same as the Maldivian beaches. Personally, like, if you enjoy watching pictures, why not watch... No, I know, that's true, but what my argument is, he probably was... because he kept saying that when someone was talking about their nice experience they had, like just saying, oh, I had that nice trip to, you know, South Korea or something, and he just needed to downplay that because he was jealous because he couldn't afford that. And then he was like, oh no, it's not actually pointless. No, just let people who enjoy travel, just let them travel. Personally like traveling. Before COVID it was twice a year at least. I would travel more if I had the money, definitely. But then again, I would not want to, I don't want to go into a plane. I hate flying, I hate it so much. That was hell. The 10-hour journey to the Maldives. It was like a 3-hour drive to Frankfurt in Germany first, because there are not any planes from Luxembourg that fly to Maldives. That was okay. I like driving cars, actually. I like road trips. But just the flying, oh god. No. I'd rather be on a boat. Usually spend all my vacation at lab in another city in Ukraine. Just rent apartment for a month, live another life, and go back to your normal life. Okay, that's interesting. Travel for a week somewhere. I always wanted to visit the Ukraine, but of course now is not the right time to do that. There's some countries where, yeah, it looks nice, but like Dubai, I don't want to go there, especially, I mean, the human rights violations. Me as a woman, I just don't have any, I'm a second-class citizen there. I mean, Maldives is Muslim. It wasn't like, you couldn't really feel it, like people were wearing skirts there and no one cared because they definitely need tourism. But every time we had to sign something, they always asked my husband and not me. That was, I don't know. PNF Season 5, what? Phineas and Ferb, is that what you mean? Don't like boats, that's long and boring. But that's what I, you know, there's like a cruise ship voyage by ADA, where it goes around the world in like around, I think it was 118 days, and a lot of the time to just like on the boat. But that's kind of the voyage, you know. That's a fun part. You can just relax, and I mean, cruise ships have a lot of amenities on them, so there's that as well. And then you like go to so many countries, see the world. That's one thing. I mean, it costs a lot. It's like 50k, 50,000 euros. That's, I can't, like, okay. That's not something I can afford, but I hope that one day maybe I can do that. Just for what was it, from November until March. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's like a world voyage. 50k, it's a lot of money. You really need the cash for that. But that's like a dream. That's on my bucket list. Maybe one day I can do that with my husband. And then see the world like that. That's like one way I could see the world without hopping on a plane. I know cruise ships aren't exactly good for the environment, but I just hate flying, okay? I have that irrational fear. I know it's not rational. I know it's hypocritical of me. I love driving my car, and I'm much more likely to die in a car crash than in a plane crash. I know, it's just, I don't know. Especially with Boeing being really bad lately, I don't trust them. Would be an interesting idea if there's a good internet there possible from world. Yeah, they have Wi-Fi. I know someone who went on a cruise like that, like a rich boomer, well, upper middle class boomer who could afford doing that. And she told me how amazing it was. So, yeah, I'm really interested in doing that one day. I don't like the idea of bringing my own Starlink. That, yeah, F Starlink, F anything Muskrat puts out there. Gonna talk about my new boy, Khan. Alright, let's hear it. Khan is this old man who used to be a mechanic, who took his craft to the peak of its pinnacle. Well, peak and pinnacle are the same, but yeah. He was a legend who didn't shut his mouth, and he always said the truth even if he got hated. Oh, that sounds like my kind of man. Like running, I don't use anything like cats or anything. Huh? Oh, cars, not cats. Well, I mean, as a kid, I loved to run. But then puberty happened and I don't think I need to elaborate. And then suddenly running was uncomfortable. And yes, I know there's these sports bras, but I hate sports bras. They're sensory nightmare. They're horrible. Back, I dozed off and woke up to an erectile dysfunction advert. Okay. I put it on conservative. I know that means that I make less money, but a lot of viewers said this is annoying. Can you repeat that? I had an ad play, so that's definitely interesting. Oh, you wrote cats. Yeah, I know, that's a common typo. I can send you, Alex, I can send you like the cruise ship that does it. If I remember correctly, the woman that I talked to who could do that, who could afford that, I mean, good for her, right? They started from Hamburg in Germany, and then I think it goes to the US, and then south, like North and South America. And then it goes to Asia, like Japan even is in there, China. Even the Maldives, like they had to stop at the Maldives. Khan had the balls to pick an argument with Dojin, the most popular man in the world, and he did it because he believed Dojin, or Dogen, however you pronounce it, is getting too old and stupid. He should You're too boomer. Go home, Grandpa, you're drunk. Kind of. Leave this position before it leaves him. Jeez. I have to see, I mean, I know which cruise ship firm does it. It's like ADA, ADA. And she even gave me the link and everything, but, well, I'm broke, I can't do that. Like 50k, 50g is a lot to cough up, but then again, it's all inclusive with your, you have a room, you have a cabin, you have food, you have entertainment, and you get to visit the world. Go drunk, Grandpa, you're home. Let me see if I can find that again. That's a little voyage around the world. And I really want to go back to the Maldives. It's just I hate planes. And that's a problem. I mean, I would be willing to spend more time going there if it meant I don't have to be on a plane. If I get to be on a boat, why not? I just wonder, I didn't think of asking her. I wonder how it is with, I mean, you visiting so many countries with like the visa. Then again, she's Luxembourgish, and I know Luxembourgish passports are one of the most powerful passports in the world. Apparently. As in, how many countries can you go in and get a visa really easily? I love the chip where Peridot and Lapis video call Steven. Oh, the clip you mean? Oh, with the laptop where Lapis thinks that Steven is trapped in the laptop, and she destroys it. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Although, I mean, I do wonder, shouldn't she know they have gem tech in the show where they communicate via like a screen? I mean, they're much more advanced technologically than humans, obviously. Khan ends up retired from work and at the bed of death before dying. As he waits for the gracious gift of death, he got a visitor, the Duke, who asked him for his skills. Oh, it's not Ada, it's A-I-D-I, oh god. I found it. So yeah, okay, my bad. It cost 58,390 euros. It's not 118 days, it's 128 days, and you start from Hamburg. Then you go to Rotterdam, so also Holland, or well, no, the Netherlands. Lisbon, the capital of Portugal, and then New York, Boston, Halifax, and then okay, so Miami even, wow, Puerto Limon, Colón, Puerto Quetzal. Okay, then it goes from North America to South America. San Francisco is in there as well. Honolulu. Los Angeles, San Diego. And then it goes Tokyo. Mount Fuji even. I can post the screenshot that I... Yeah, I'll post that in the Discord so you can see. What is that thing that you sent me, Venmings? This video is restricted. I don't think my video is restricted. Like, what should be restricted in my video? Yeah, to be fair, she was stuck in the mirror, that's true. So she got trauma for that. Can't blame her. Khan says that his days of work are far behind him. The Duke gets angry and tells him, well, if you don't work for me, I will force you to work and I will twist your fate to a worse thing than you could ever imagine. Wow, crappy Duke. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. Hang on, I'm gonna post that into the Discord. There you go. That's how it is. It's in German, I know, but it's a German company that does that. Oh, you were at work? Oh, because of gaming content? Oh, I see. Have to go I'll go have some sleep. Alright, Alex. I wish you a good night. Well, first of, thank you for being part of the stream. Always appreciate it. And yeah, as I always say, good night, sleep tight, and do not let the bedbugs bite. I wish you many shinies. Thank you, Alex. And I wish you a good sleep. So until then, until next stream. Duke tells him, you won't die till I say so. From now on, the guard next to the Duke says, he's an old man, master. I don't think we should kill him. We should let him here. He's just an old man. But how can he extend his life? Or maybe he has magic, I don't know. Alright, next egg. why is the... I mean, I know why, but jeez. I got a cream prescribed by my dermatologist because I had, like, acne breakouts. And it makes the acne go away, but, like, the side effect is my skin is so dry. I hate it. I don't think I'm gonna apply it tonight. Still no shiny. Duke laughs and says, "Don't worry, I won't kill him. That's evil. I'm never killing an innocent soul like that. But you know who would kill your kind of hesitant trash guard?" As he thrust his arm into... Huh? What? So the Duke can extend the old man's life? Am I understanding that correctly? Just got a stroke advert when you said the cream, then advert played. Yeah, I got a like a cream prescribed by my dermatologist because I had like stress acne. And I'm usually not the kind of person who gets acne. And it really works. I don't almost have no acne anymore, but it's just, oh my god, my skin is so dry. I hate it. I don't think I'm gonna apply the cream tonight. I mean, the worst acne is already gone. Pretty much. Guard chest and he pulls his heart and then squeezes the blood of his... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's like a Mortal Kombat finishing move. Like a fatality. Oh, next one. Wait, the hell? I've been streaming for 2 hours already? What? My time blindness again. Okay, let me just quickly check how... Okay, I'm already at X5, alright. Definitely gonna need to be using home later on. Yeah, usually I'm not the kind of person who gets acne, but yeah, I got stress acne, and then it was like really annoying, and it hurts, you know. And I mean, I don't want to get acne scars either, especially not on my face. The Duke looks at Khan and says, "You can see that's what I'm gonna do to you. No worse, far worse, as I promised." Wait, wow. So like a fate worse than death or something? Khan responds to, "Do your worst, you miserable." What a badass. Alright, what did you send me? Uh-huh, interesting. What an ad. I do wonder though, like what can he do worse? Worse than killing would be like worse than death. That is... Like, that's the scary things. That's a really scary things. Oh, next one. Oh, so many sobbles. I mean, I'm all for titties and all, but not fake ones. Well, that's... yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, unfortunately, as a content creator or streamer, you can't pick which kinds of... like, what kind of ads play. Only fake ones if they squeak. Like a chew toy. And not a shiny, of course not. The Duke end up doing experiments on Khan's body, turning him into a monster, with centipedes and spiders' limbs coming out of his head, in the middle with pale eyes and a mouth that literally cut off. Okay, horror. Khan can feel the pain but can't die and can barely communicate or even count to 3. Oh, okay, that is definitely a fate worse than death. Do you know Matt Rife? He's a comedian. No, I don't think so. Maybe, like, what bits has he done? Is he like stand-up comedian? What is he known for? Because again, I'm really bad with names. I don't know why I just can't memorize names for some reason. It's all good, Amit. I know you meant barely, not Bailey. Stand up, Wanted to see Garbanzo, Pinto, Squash and Soup return in the movie or future. Well, there's a lot of fusions that I wanted to see. Did you see? Did you watch the Steven Universe movie? He sits down a lot. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not stand up then, not literally. Sad part is Khan never wished to murder or kill anyone. Yeah, he has no control over his new form. Oh, that's really freaking tragic. Okay, that's dark. But then again, there's some works that I really love. Like Ian Banks' novels, the Culture series, where even more messed up stuff happens. They have literal hells, like simulated hells. I wanted to see a fusion of all the 4 diamonds. Like that, I guess you would call that Paragon. Or maybe like a fusion between Steven and, or yeah, everyone wanted to see Peridot and Lapis Lazuli fuse, they get shipped a lot. Or maybe Bismuth fusing, Bismuth fusing with some gem. Can I see a fusion of you and your human form? Ah, you mean my Latias form that allegedly exists in my human form? I think that would look really weird. I know there was on the subreddit of Steven Universe, there was a meme, based on your birthstone, what gem would you be? And because I'm born in April, I'd be a diamond. So you'd have to address me as my diamond, please, and nothing else. Hey there, Shinigami Riko, welcome back to the stream, how you doing? Till now, no shiny, but yeah, yesterday was definitely, got really lucky there, finally that 50 win streak. Diamond gang, rise up. Yeah, you're a diamond as well. So yeah, you address us as my diamond, please. And you make you an aquamarine, and those are pretty high in the hierarchy. Would definitely catch you. That would not work. Everyone sees Kanan as a monster, nothing more than a murderer. Yet deep down he's a nice person who truly realized that he was the one who made Moro very like a robotic arm. Oh, okay. My husband would be an emerald, which is... Are emeralds like the highest ranking gems other than diamonds? Like maybe they are just below diamonds. That's also, like, I wanted to see Emerald more in Steven Universe. That was a fun character. We didn't, like, we only saw her on a screen. Not kind of, not saying it sucks, but I wish we could have seen more. And I wish we could have seen more of, like, Homeworld, or, like, the backstory of the off-colors. Maybe how Lars passed these, what was it, 67 Citrine, elite Citrine guards, something like that. Mesprit just skedaddled. Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle. Remember that meme? Are you hunting the roaming Mesprit? Wait, in English it's Mesprit and in German it's Vesprit, right? That struck me as weird. Come on, cross your arms. Hunting Vesprit and the other Lake Guardians. Yeah, I see. Is it like in the original games? It's just Mesprit or Vesprit, whichever it is in English, that is roaming, and the other two, they are stationary. No, could be different in Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Ironic how Moro is the one who granted Khan an honorable death at the end of the story, and before Moro killed him, Khan summons all of his powers to say, "Moro, finish me, please." Oh, that's very tragic. Yeah, Mesprit is roaming, the other remains stationary, exactly. I don't know why, but like a very specific memory just came to mind where I was watching a Nuzlocke, a randomizer Nuzlocke. And, well, one of the starters was Reggie Ice, so he picked that one. And he immediately lost because it turns out the starting move of Reggie Ice in Emerald is Explosion. That was really funny. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl is a lot of copy-paste, even some yeah, I know, they actually literally, and I'm not saying when I say literally, not like a Valley girl who says, "Oh, I literally died." No. They literally copy-pasted the code. I mean, that is pretty lazy. And yeah, they had to say, like, the void glitches there and other glitches. Even got more glitches than the original, apparently, which, come on. Like, you're a billion-dollar company, Pokemon. Come on. Yeah, all the Regis except Gigas. Regigigas are level 1 exploders, yeah. That was so funny. That was really hilarious. It was... Oh well, there goes the run. Immediately lost. I do wonder, like, why should they learn Explosion as their first move? I don't get it. Shouldn't it be something like a very... I don't know, a weak rock move, a weak ice move, a weak steel move? You could say the run ended with a bang, So yeah, that Reggie Ice wasn't really the best choice. He thought like, oh, I win, I got a legendary. Well, kaboom. Yeah, rock, throw, metal, claw, icy wind. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Then again, if I would work on Pokemon games, I would also completely change, like, overhaul the movesets. A lot of Pokemon are... They are bad because of the movesets, pretty much. Believe it was maybe a safety measure to avoid hacking them in. Could be. But then again, if you can already hack in a Regice, or like any of the Regis, you can also hack in rare candies. So, I don't know. Start with Explosion as their first move because they graduated from terrorism college. That's why. I think I already told you that, you guys, that story, right, chat? But I'm gonna say, you know what, I'm gonna say that again. Back in Generation 4, when Diamond and Pearl were new, I remember going online, and there was, back then, you could see the, if I remember correctly, you could see the nicknames of the opponent's Pokemon. They did change that in an update, if I don't misremember it. And there was a guy who had an Electrode, and his name, and I kid you not, the name was Arceus Akbar. And of course it exploded, and I felt bad for laughing, but he probably just went online to do that joke, and then that's it. Some people have a lot of time on their hands. But yeah, I still feel a bit bad for laughing at that. It's not really entirely politically correct, but I will. Now you think that's funny? Well, I'm never gonna forget about that, that's for sure. That was just... oh my god. His whole team was like just memes, basically. Like, it wasn't a competitive team, it was just a troll team. That story went out with a bang, yeah. A banger, you could say. The explosion is definitely very infamous in the world of Pokemon. League of Legends, somebody called himself Adolf Crittler because they were using a crit heavy champion. Oh, yikes. I never played LoL or League of Legends. The toxic fanbase definitely put me off in even starting the game. And apparently there's a lot of people that said it's really addictive. I don't know if it's as addictive as, I don't know, World of Warcraft. Easy. But then again, I never got... I did play World of Warcraft very briefly, but it's... I'm not an MMO person. Tobut / Azelf caught in my first Ultra Ball. Nice! That is nice, really. Was it a, yeah, congrats. Was it a critical capture, or was it just a normal? Lol, more like League of Turbo Virgins. Yeah, some strange people playing that. That's mean to the virgins, though, you gotta say. Normal capture and red without status. Nice. Really nice. And now Yuxi is next. Okay, I heard my nephew dropping something. Hope everything is okay. No, I remember tried to get Yuxi in a... Not Yuxi, Mesprit, Vesprit, one of them. In a heal ball, that was annoying. Oh, excuse me. There's a difference between turbo virgins and normal virgins. I'm a virgin, but turbo virgins are built different. Okay. So you're just saying like losers? Because I actually really don't like the language of using the word virgin as a like a synonym for loser, because no. Like some people are virgins late in their life, who cares? That doesn't make them a loser. Alright, more eggs. Wait, where am I at even in the boxes? Let me check. Oh, I got one egg in the box? Right, okay. Oh, I'm already at X6, nice. Right, next egg hatching, that was quick. Also funny, Yuxi's name in German is Selfie, which sounds closer to Azelf. Yeah, that's true. Almost sounds like a selfie, you know? But there's also Cresselia, who's a roamer. I assume she's a roamer in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl as well. I forgot which one of the both games, like which one you have. Is it Diamond, like Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? Yuxi's making it harder though. Turbo Virgins literally have the Discord mod built and just look for Yu-Gi-Oh card tournaments in real life and swear to God, all of them are fat men with long hair and glasses and they smell like rat piss. Okay, Shining Pearl, just like me. I mean, I bought it at a flea market used because I really do not want to pay full price for a game like that. Yeah, the legendary birds as well, true. Right, and in Kalos they were also roaming. And in Sword and Shield. I mean the Galar versions. Do you like the roaming mechanics? There's a lot of people who absolutely hate it. I do think it's an interesting challenge, though. Do you prefer Pearl over Diamond? I like Palkia more than Dialga. Or Dialga, I don't even know how it's correctly pronounced. When there's roamers, meh. Oh, you don't like roamers that much? I just took Pearl because it was the first one I saw. Oh, that's fair. YouTube chosen to show me before I start watching the stream. Well, I'm not gonna open that now because I'm streaming. What is it though, Sleeping Fox? Oops, that was not my intention. There we go. Oh, maybe I should have eaten something before the stream. Oh well. Paste video? What do you mean? Video about paste? Could have given you my food. No, like we're several time zones apart. No, that doesn't work. It's alright though. I mean, I did cook pasta today, but a pasta video. Oh, okay, okay, not paste. Is it something that is an abomination to me as a half Italian? Alright, normal Sobble. What else? Come on. I want that shiny tonight. That would be like super lucky. Yuxi, get in the ball. Yeah. It's legendaries. Lol, advert, and guess what it was? Viagra? I don't know. Or like anime boobs? Right, next egg. Please, shiny, no. Oh. Nebby in the back timesheet. Nebby was so cute. Oh, no pasta? An advert about pasta, or are you saying no pasta, like it wasn't? I mean, there's some really weird advertisements on YouTube. I really hate that double standard that on YouTube or as a content creator you can't say certain things, you can't show certain things, but ads can literally be freaking scams, like Ponzi schemes, something like that. And that's okay. But we have to watch what we're doing. Sure. My closest capture was with a netball. Okay. Oh, it was pasta. So much pasta tonight. I made pasta today, then we talked about pasta, and then now this. Pasta Wednesday. And no, anti-pasta is unfortunately not pasta made out of antimatter. The 3 shakes on a netball. It's always the random ball that sometimes you misclick that gets the closest to capture. That's weird. Life doesn't make sense. Yeah. But life has no obligation to make sense either. Or the universe, for that matter. Literally rotating through all of my balls to see if he likes something specific. Oh, if Classic were here. I have one viewer named Classic. He just... When I say balls, or he reads the word balls, he just spams the word. If it's dark, it's in a cave, right, where you catch it, and it's nighttime now. If your switch time is accurate, then maybe use dusk balls. Those have like a high coefficient or high multiplier. Luckily I'm running a Bronzong which takes the psychic. Yeah, that tanks it. That's true. Used him only 2 shakes at oh. Well, that Uxie has other plans and being stuck in a tiny ball, I guess. But yeah, catch rate of 3. It's a beast. I actually think Arceus, the god of Pokemon, should have a catch rate, not of 3, which is the lowest, but 1. I think that would make sense. Would be ridiculously hard. Like, 3 is already really low. Zero shake on timer ball with the latest attempt, what the hell? Okay, I mean, I don't know how many rounds or like how long the battle has been going on. But usually after wild timer balls at least should have 1 shake. Why is this song coming on over and over and over again? I don't get it. Probably 50 balls have been thrown. Oh jeez, that's a lot. Never played the 3DS Nintendogs with you, where you can get cats as well. Apparently, it's not as good. Okay, not a shiny. This continues, he will struggle and die since he has literally 1 HP or close to it. Do you have like a status infliction? I mean, you could like have a setup where you have like there's a way to have the battle go on for pretty much infinite rounds with a harvest. Like you need a harvest execute with that attack that or that move that makes it so that you switch abilities, so that your opponent has that ability, and it's the ability where like harvest where when a berry is consumed, it gets like it comes back. And then it's like you give them a leper berry, and then once they are close to struggling, or once like one move is like doesn't have any PP left, they automatically consume the leper berry. So you also need to switcheroo a leper berry, and then it gets consumed, and then harvest activates. They have skill swap. Thank you, Venmings. And then the the ability activates, and then they have the leper berry again. Yeah, bestow can also do it, but I prefer skill swap. Because if the legendary or the wild Pokemon is holding an item, bestow will fail, and skill swap, or no, the item switcheroo does not fail. Harvest recycle leper. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did when I first when I caught my first can't speak anymore. When I caught my first shiny Latias in Ultra Moon. Like that was I did some really like complete preparation so that I cannot fail it. And then well in advance you make it so that use that setting sun. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, you can also use Trevenant, that works as well. It doesn't have to be execute. Okay, next egg. You used Smeargle? Yeah, you can also use Smeargle. But Smeargle doesn't have the harvest ability though. I mean, I also use a Smeargle, right? To do the false swipe spore thing. Hey there, James. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Didn't get the stream link until now. Can't stay for long, but I hope it's going well so far. Well, as always, we're having fun. No shiny until now, but I mean, you gotta be patient for that. Not using RNG manipulation after all, so... I hope you're also doing good, James. What's new in your world? Oh, you told me that you're gonna be away for the weekend. I will also not be able to stream this weekend. Right. Maybe I'll have the same luck that I had yesterday. Like, yesterday's stream went really well. Like, the 50 win streak finally. Getting that down. Love a ball counter that shows how many you've thrown. Yeah, that would not be... Like, that would be nice. Especially in Diamond and Pearl, or like Pearl and Diamond Shining Pearl, where you have that... Like that little touchscreen thing. Well, okay, in the new games it's not like that, but they could have easily added something like that. Of course, with legendaries and a catch rate of 3, it's gonna... You know, you expect it to bring a lot of balls because, well, they're legendaries. They're not exactly known to be easy to catch. Alright, let me check the boxes. Hex 6 is full, alright. Alright. Yeah, Pokach, that's what it is, thank you. Forgot the name there. Yeah, I thought I was gonna throw I don't know how many luxury balls at that shiny Rayquaza that I got. But no, it actually got caught pretty quickly. Also another thing is how can you hold maximum amount of balls in there and not have it overflow in the back? I think the maximum you can hold is 999, right? Per ball. What you up to in the weekend? Meant going to be away with a friend, but she said she might need to cancel, so I figured going alone is better than missing out. Plus the hotel is not oh, it's not refundable. Oh, you got it? Nice, Rico. Finally, yeah. What was the ball that did it? What was the ball that worked? I'll be going somewhere with my parents. Well, on Sunday I'm actually home. But I did get all the shinies in the Safari Zone, so until I get that leaf green thing to work, there's no Safari Saturday or Safari Sunday for a while. How many bags do you know of besides the Pokemon bag that can hold 999 balls? Well, I know in Generation 3 it's 99 balls, not 999, but that's a good question, I actually don't know. Timer ball? Ah yeah, that's a good one. It's a video game, so it doesn't need to really make... I mean, all the kind of crap that your trainer has in the bag should never be able to even carry that, right? I always thought they had like some kind of technology where like it gets sent to the PC via teleportation, and when you need it, it gets teleported. I don't know. It's Pokemon, I mean, that wouldn't be too far off. And that song again. So much Nintendo's music that keeps coming up. Not too far-fetched. Well, I'm glad. I don't like Farfetch, but I'm glad that it got a evolution because it really needed one. Why not? Another shiny. Well, no surprises here. Oh, I should have definitely eaten something before the stream, oh well. I think I'll quickly eat something before going... Oh, although I don't really like it. I don't know how you guys are. I don't really like it when you eat something just right before bed. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Whoop. Best cry ever. Oh, this is one of those... it's one of those playlists that keep looping, I see. Okay, so on to the next one. Cheese before bed causes nightmares. I don't know how true that is. Not necessarily nightmares, but it's definitely true that cheese causes you to dream more intensely. No, that's actually true. Let me check, like, I don't know the name of the specific chemical. That gives you vivid dreams, which could become nightmares, I guess. Doing the route to find out yeah. Then you're gonna see a lot of those. But that epic cry never gets forgotten. To be fair, a lot of Gen 4 cries are very memorable. Actually love intense dreams. I remember them forever, especially if they're good. Yeah, same. I mean, I don't really have the choice. My brain is always like a movie director. Like, oh, okay, what kind of weird crap can we dream about now? It's very rare that I have a night's sleep where I don't dream. And with my brother, it's the exact opposite. Like, he almost never dreams. That is really weird how that happens. Okay, that's a lot of sobbles. Keep having this dream that I'm a server at a restaurant on a boat and all the customers are kids I went to school with and their parents. Yeah, reoccurring dreams are definitely a thing that can occur. It doesn't necessarily have to mean anything. But yeah, awesome dreams are great. There's still some dreams that were so amazing, I'll probably never forget about them. Alright, 7 times 30. So 210 is the amount of eggs that we would have hatched if I filled all of these 7 boxes. Had a dream last night. I was cold. Turns out, in fact, I really was cold, and when I woke up, I was even colder. Oh yeah, I had that happen to me as well when it was, or even the opposite, when it was too warm, and it was warm in the dream as well. Alright, someone... Oh, I see. My nephew cooked something and I can have the rest. Okay, so I'll do it then. I'll eat something before going to sleep then. Used to rarely dream, or I'd keep forgetting them and then wake up. For the last year, I've always remembered them. I want to make a habit of writing down the dream when I wake up. My tip for that is to keep a dream journal. So like a little book and like a pencil. Keep that on your nightstand, your night desk. And as soon as you wake up and you remember the dream, write the details down. That definitely helps. And you'll see once you make a habit of writing down your dreams, also known as dream journaling, you're gonna remember the following dreams that come, you're gonna remember them even better than before. Remember when I moved out of my parents' house and several years down the road, she found a notebook with all of my dreams in it. She called me up on the phone and said, "Hey, we need to talk." Oh, come on, don't tell me she's like, "Oh, how dare you dream of sexual things?" Like, that's a normal thing, come on. Now, sometimes you dream of really things that you never ever do in real life. Like, I had nightmares where I was on a murder spree and I was like horrified. I was like, what the hell am I doing? But I couldn't like do anything. It was just like I was a puppet. I was being controlled. But that doesn't mean that I'm a serial killer, you know? I'm back. I'm starting to be very sleepy, so I won't be here for much. Oh, can't fall asleep, Amit. Well, maybe, I don't know if my stream in the background, if that helps or not. But this notebook that I found that has a lot of inappropriate things in it. Well, I mean, it's a dream. I've had some dreams where I was like, what the F? Like, really messed up things. And of course, it's a dream. You're not picking the dreams that you have. It's just random things that your neurons are cooking up. It doesn't necessarily have to mean anything. I eat a lot of Kellogg's. I'm a serial killer. Oh, do you know the original story behind why cereal even exists? Like, from Kellogg's, the guy? And I kid you not, he made it because he thought it was a tool against masturbation, which I don't understand how that would work. It's freaking weird. That was a weird man, that Kellogg's guy. Just about to say, I once had a dream that I set a kindergarten classroom on fire. With the kids still inside, I woke up concerned as I never even imagined of doing something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's a dream. It doesn't have to... It doesn't really say anything about you, necessarily. Told her, "Oh, you mean my dream journal?" She said, "What? I thought it was smut." Oh, God forbid your son has wet dreams, which is pretty normal. I mean, that's just being a human, come on. I mean, I've imagined it, but I've never acted on it. Kids are irritating, but I never... Yeah, I mean, burning kids is kind of messed up. Nah, I believe you though, James. My dreams are something else. I dream of literally a kid named Finger versus Rainbow Dash. I mean, I am a lucid dreamer, so when I do realize I'm in a dream, then I can pick what I want to dream about. But they're like, right now I'm at a point where, well, I lucid dream at least once a month. Which apparently that's a lot, I don't know. But I've always, well, almost always was able to do that. But when I didn't have that high of a self-esteem, it was like, I tried to fly, but it didn't really work, and I kind of lost control. And the better my self-esteem became, the more control I had in my dreams. That was really interesting. I had 2 wet dreams and I feel ashamed of what I wish I could control. No, it's normal. There's a bottle cap in my mouth, yeah. Not the actual bottle cap, but the candy. They're not in your, in your closet anymore. Is it good though? What's the taste? Like, what's the flavor? Not taste, flavor is correct. Okay, do I have a egg in the box? Yes, I do. I remembered that correctly. Right, so 210 is when I fill boxes X1 to X7. Yeah, then I should be pretty close to 512 then. With last last stream. I mean, I didn't like get the full... I didn't fill up the boxes completely. I'm the type of person that doesn't remember their dreams. I close my eyes, letting my brain braining, then it goes black and I wake up. And my brother, he says he's pretty much never dreaming, which... that is... like, I can't imagine that. Like, my brain loves dreaming. Sometimes the dreams are so intense, like they're very realistic. Or like, just my brain rendering so much, kind of like a NVIDIA. And like a graphics card. And then I wake up kind of tired because I used so much brain power for my dreams, which that kind of sucks sometimes. Especially the dreams I have when I wake up in the morning, like really early, and then I fall asleep again. Those tend to be even more intensive. I wonder if that is common or is that normal? But yeah, I pretty much dream every night. Dream for real though of nightmares, like me being a failure, that's my normal dream. Oh, that's... yeah, when I have nightmares, it's not the, oh, a monster is chasing me, or teeth are falling out, something common like that. Or like creepy things. When I have nightmares, it's just me being in school again. Or... I don't know, my nightmares tend to be more realistic, you know? Not like monsters coming. If I actually have, that's the thing. If I dream of like monsters chasing me, then I know that I'm dreaming. And once I'm lucid dreaming, like I'm in pretty much God mode, and the monsters, they can't hurt me. And I'm like, huh, what do you want? And then they just give up. You eating bottle caps? Well, if you have them in your mouth, I think you... why are you just pasting? Like, why did you... Oh! Okay, yeah, there's no video, that's weird. But yeah, when I have nightmares, it's like the, oh, you're failing an exam that you didn't know you had to study for, something like that. That's usually my nightmares. Or me being in that crap school again. That's, well, that's nightmarish enough. Or me being in a plane, in like something more realistic, but it's never a monster or a zombie apocalypse or anything like that. Or teeth falling out. Apparently teeth falling out is a very common nightmare, but I've never had it. Like never, not even once. And I do wonder why. Everyone keeps having that nightmare and I don't. But that has to feel a bit weird. It's funny though when a monster does chase me and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a dream, and then I just stop and the monster just either goes through me or attacks me and nothing happens, and I stand there like, haha. That's, you're inside my brain, I'm your new god now, and then either they just ignore me or walk away, but some monsters suddenly then they become terrified of me. Which, whatever that means, I guess. I don't know. But it's weird that I can just... Yeah, the watermelon. I mean, that wasn't a nightmare, but that was definitely... What the hell was that about? Like, giving birth to a watermelon? Okay. Oh, I do see your messages though, Venmings. Try closing the app and then opening it again. Maybe that'll work. YouTube is kind of glitchy sometimes, you know. I wish it was a monster. I'm talking about being surrendered by all the people I hate. Oh yeah, those are the same nightmares. It's usually like that when I do have nightmares. It's like that. Or like seeing bullies again. And I love looking at me, telling me how much of a disappointment I am. Yep, those are my nightmares as well. You just did? Okay, that is weird. And the problem still persists. YouTube, what the hell? Okay, let me see. Okay, that's weird because I do see your messages though. And why the hell is my stream not showing? That is very strange indeed. But you can hear me, right? You can hear my voice. So at least there's sound. Could Mesprit in the red now. Just have to chuck balls and hope they land. Have you trapped the Mesprit so it doesn't flee? Yeah, you can hear me. Well, at least that, but no, that really sucks. I don't know why it's doing that, honestly. Oh, Murphy's Law, I curse you. Alright, let's see. Oh, use no trapping methods. But then it's gonna flee again, no? If you have a Wobbuffet, that is good. With shadow, anything with shadow tag, that helps. Then you don't need like mean look or that spider web thing. Hit it with an attack, then it fled and rinse and repeat the process. I mean, yeah, sure, you can do that. It does take a long time, though. No, I don't want to go inside. There we go. I remember back in Pearl, it was annoying trying to get the Mesprit, Vesprit, whatever to show up again. I don't know if roamers are that tedious to find in the remakes. All right, next egg. To be honest, all this took less time than catching Yuxi. Well, let's see how quickly the Mesprit, Vesprit, whatever. I mean, it should be night right now in your game, so you can maybe chuck quick balls would be a good idea, or dusk balls. Okay, next egg, that's good. That poor Inteleon is just making so many babies with that Ditto. How many children do you have? Oh, you know, several hundreds of them. Alright, so now we're in my eggs are full, like my boxes are full territory. Oops. Okay, that one, even like I can pretty much release that one. It has not so, I mean, not really that fantastic IVs. That one too, because it doesn't have the hidden ability. Right, so those were, yeah, 210 eggs. So I'm gonna go on home now, transfer those on home so I have more space, and then rinse and repeat for the next hour. There we go. Yeah, 210 eggs. 30 slots per box, and I have 7 slots. Game? Oh, okay. I sometimes think like, are you freezing or something? Kind of concerned for a second there. Alright, yes, I want to use shield. So I guess I'm over odds then, maybe. Alright. So a lot of those that I'll have to wonder trade away. Oops, there we go. And then X3. Usually all the ones that don't have the hidden ability, I'm gonna release them. Well, I'm gonna do that later. Wait, what happened in football? Who lost? Who won? There we go. And X7. Bam. There we go. And then let's go back to shield. Alright, let's continue where we left off. With more spaces in my PC now. Alright. Come on, lady, cross your arms. Real bites the team with, or beats the team, I guess, with the best player in the world, better than Messi and Ronaldo. I no idea, I can't really, I don't know who is the best. Well, the English clubs playing conference is a bit unfair. Oops, no, not the Pokédex. I don't need to open the Pokédex. So at the very least, we got 210 eggs today that hatched. And then last stream, that would have been at least 100. And then I think the stream after that, yeah, I should be close to the 512 now. So let's see. Let's hope that I'm gonna get the shiny tonight. That would really be awesome. But then again, even if I'm using the Masuda method, I could be really unlucky and like only get the shiny after, I don't know, 10,000 eggs. I hope not, but well, you never know. It's gambling essentially. It's a gamble, definitely. Oh no, what is happening to you, Venmings? Tortoise rescued after setting house on fire. How does a tortoise set a house on fire? How does that work? Are English clubs good? Are the British good at football? Again, I have absolutely no idea who is actually good and who isn't, or even what constitutes as a good player. So I'm just gonna believe whatever you say. Sorry to cut it so short, but already having to go to bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Gotta get up early. No, that's okay, James. No need to apologize. So thank you for being part of the stream. And I wish you a good night. Sleep tight and do not let the British bedbugs bite. Till next time. You want to see the difference between when I smile for a pig and when a dog smiles for a pig? Okay. I don't smile in pictures. I do have a problem when I have to smile for pictures because I'm not good at faking like facial expressions. If I'm actually not really that happy at the moment, I don't know. You can probably tell, at least I can tell on the picture that I'm... That dog. Okay, sorry, I have to go to sleep, but one more thing. There was a guy who got arrested for stealing a PlayStation 5 when there was a house on fire. Okay, that is kind of out there. But yeah, as always, thank you for being part of the stream, Amit. I really appreciate it, and I wish for you as well a good night, sleep tight, and do not let the bedbugs bite. Until next time. English aren't good per se, but they have one of the highest revenues compared to the other top leagues. That's why I keep hearing of Manchester United everywhere. I don't know, that seems to be like a big club. But probably it's not the case that the best clubs are the ones that make the most money. At least I doubt that. But imagine your house burning and then some loser going in just to steal a PS5. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Amit. That is just, here's my turtle, Monty. I take care of at work. Okay, let me see. Oh, cute. Oh, what kind of turtle is that? I don't know. Why is Manchester United funny? I don't, like, I literally have no idea what the deal is with that. I just keep hearing about it everywhere. The tortoise did it. The tortoise set the fire. I mean, that picture you sent me is kind of sus looking, if you ask me. It's a painted turtle. Is that their name? Well, to be fair, some species name are just really weird. My cousin has, or one of my cousins, I have a lot, but one of them has a turtle that is still alive. I think it's as old as me, or almost as old as me, and it's still there. It's amazing. And he loves that turtle a lot, which I can't blame him. He even built, like, he got a new, they bought a house, he bought a house with his wife, and like, he built like a whole pond just for the turtle. It's really, really nice. English Premier League earns 7.5 billion in revenue. That's a lot of money. La Liga and Bundesliga, Spain and Germany are at almost 4 billion. Serie A and Ligue 1 are at 2.9 and 2.6 billion respectively. That's a lot of money, holy crap. Google Mississippi map turtle, their eyes are so creepy. Okay, let me Google that. Mississippi, okay. Oh, oh, those, I've seen them. I mean, I guess. I don't really think they're that creepy, honestly. Manchester United are crap. They are awful. It's a dump. It's worse than my crap. Honestly, I could play a team of kids from the street and they would be far better than Manchester Divided. I thought you had to go to bed, Ahmed. did my mention of Manchester United set up your, like, ooh, that set up the radar of let me trash that before I go to bed, which I guess I shouldn't blame you, I don't know. I just keep hearing that name everywhere. So I always assumed they were really important or really big players, I don't know. Additionally, most English clubs are sponsored by big oil, oh, I see, similar companies, whereas Spain and German clubs are 50% fan-sponsored and 50% sponsors. Yeah, like private sponsors. Not Manchester United. It's not Manchester United. It's Manchester Divided. So that's why English clubs feel more soulless, even though they have the highest... Oh, I see. Okay. Is that why David Beckham is making so much money? This one is terrible but funny. Oh well. Oh boy, what's coming now? Aww. Poor Cubone. Happy Mother's Day. I'm wearing the skull of my mom. Well, I mean, I bred some Cubones and they got born with the skull, but the mom was still there, so what about that? Doesn't make any sense. Come on, cross your arms, lady. I need some more eggs. I couldn't hear your voice for a moment. I mean, I did pause for a second, so I think it's that. What is it with YouTube glitching? That is weird. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have a missing door in my basement. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's not such a good idea after all, but, you know, I like to live dangerously. And it's better than any guard dog, let me tell you. Like any burglars, just, go get him, fetch him. Go fetch, and then they're like in a glitch hell dimension, and you can sleep. Peace and quiet. Don't tell the police though, please. They shouldn't know. That's a secret, okay? Don't tell anyone. This one makes me think of you. Okay, what is it? Crows before bros, support your local murder. Yep. I fed them tuna today. Like I had tuna cans that I found in my apartment. Was like, oh wait, are those still good? And no, unfortunately they aren't good anymore. But like I said previously in other streams, I do not, like I refuse to throw away meat. Or anything like a byproduct of an animal. I refuse, like I do not want to do that. I'm not a vegan or vegetarian, but still, if an animal has died for it or had to do an effort, like make an effort for something, then I refuse to throw it away. So I'm gonna feed that to my crows, to my crow bros. To my little sky homies. And well, that was as soon as I put it there, it was pretty much gone. Manchester Divided were once the best club in England. So strong everyone were jealous. They destroyed Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool, Man City. Everyone but one day Sir Alex Frickson, no idea, the Scottish man who made Manchester Divided Manchester United. Okay, what happened then? That song again! What the hell? It's like the 4th time this song is coming up. Okay, can we have something else? There we go. But, like, I do wonder, what is your hatred of Manchester United? But then again, Ahmed, didn't you want to go to bed? I don't want to rob you of your sleep, you know? I mean, I appreciated that you're staying in the stream, but you need to sleep. That's important. Here's a laugh. Now, let me see. Empoleon and Polyoff. Oh god, those cursed peeled Pokemon. That's really cursed. But in 2013, Sir Alex Frickson left Manchester United, starting the divided era ever since Manchester became blue and Manchester United became a joke. Okay, so that guy left and then the club became a joke? But still, why? Like, why exactly? Alright, let's put you guys in the box. There we go. Thundermouse memes in Discord. Okay, let me check. Mouse carriage. Oh, normal ghost. Oh, jeez. That is dark. Mockaholic. Normal poison. Oh, yeah, the divorced mouse. Simulation with a virtual partner. Domestic abuse. Oh, normal fighting. Oh, Jesus, that is dark. Mistake. Oh, yikes. Normal dark. Homosexual. Yeah, it's two dudes. Now that one is wholesome, but like the the other ones, some of them are really dark. Kind of feel bad for laughing at them. At least, I guess. Better laughter than crying, I guess. Manchester Divided nowadays are no more but a dead corpse that gets beat up by everyone due to the bad owners who only care about themselves and money and not the club. Well, I mean, that's just capitalism for you. That's just inevitable. At one point, this is just gonna happen, and shitification of everything. Inevitable. Why did I pronounce it that weirdly? Okay, oh, just about when I was to get the next egg, this one hatches. Let's see. Well, the owners are even called glazers. Nothing good come up. Oh boy, yeah, that's true. Okay, very ripped Harry, Ron, and Hermione, and Dumbledore. They don't need to use steroids, they probably have like a magic spell to get ripped, maybe? I don't know. It's such a shame she's a TERF. J.K. Rowling, I'm really not a fan of her. Well, okay, first she's a billionaire, that already is not a good thing in my book, but then a TERF as well. Dumbledore. Dumbledore. Oh, oh Rico. You never disappoint with the puns. Does a wizard need that many muscles though? I don't know. It's a funny picture nonetheless. Alright, next deck. Oh no, I think there's a mosquito in my house. Get away. And we'll come back, fat boys. Still no shiny, but well, we're at it still. Alright, let's put you back. Well, you can look up Mashal to get an answer. But Harry Potter, I cried watching Half-Blood Prince and the last movie because of one character, Snape the Goat. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a big impact, true. Rain on different worlds. Water, sulfuric acid, methane, diamonds, glass, liquid iron. Oh my god, okay, I'm not gonna read the last one. But yeah, there's also brown dwarfs where it's raining diamonds or something like that. That is definitely... that's true. That's always such a fun space fact. Dumbledore means bumblebee? Wait, really? Always called Dumbledore Dumble Dick, even though I effing cried when he died. Well, spoiler alert, but oh well. I only watched the movies. I tried to read the books, but like I hate how she writes. It's just, oh god. Really don't like her writing style. Won't believe this crap. The kid on the bike who got hit. Some dopehead stole his bike after the ambulance took him and the cops just watched. What? What the hell? Why are people like this? This is crazy. And the cops are like, oh, I don't care. Or whatever, I guess. Why do they not care when a bicycle gets stolen? Or they're like, I don't get paid enough for this, whatever. Oh man, that kid who got hit by... who got hit, I really feel bad for them. Like, not only did they get hit by a truck who ran a stop sign, now his bike got stolen, bicycle got stolen. Wow, what a horrible day. We all knew he was gonna die the very first moment. I just knew he will die. I mean, to be fair, he was also really old, and I mean, well, you already spoiled it, but he had a curse growing, right? So he didn't really have that much time left anyway. Too much paperwork? Well, that's not... well, I mean, you gotta solve that issue somehow. Wait, so you're saying the guy on who stole the bicycle, the dopehead, was also an illegal? This is true. Let me check. England, they drive on the left. Where I live, we drive on what's left. Yeah, I mean... oh, in some northern French, like in northern France, there's some regions where the roads are so freaking horrible. I don't even want to drive there. I never read the books because I never had access to it. Oh yeah, aren't the books like banned in a lot of Muslim countries? I could be wrong, but I think like that is... What the hell? Where's the music? Okay, that was weird. Well, that was just an audio glitch or something, but for a second I just didn't hear any music. Yep, and that equals to paperwork because they will have to contact ICE and do deportation paperwork. Well, it would be nice if ICE or ICE wouldn't deport like tourists. That is just a waste of resources and energy and time. No, they're not banned. It's very expensive. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, honestly, it's not really that like worth it. Oh, we're getting raided by Galax. Nice. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream, Lucario8779. How are you guys doing tonight? I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Everyone here, please also check out Galax's channel, Shiny Galax, that's the name. Also a Pokemon streamer, Shiny Hunter. Welcome Slugger7. Welcome raiders. We'll get a belt made of watches, but it would be a waste of time. Okay, I gotta go to sleep. Have a good day, everyone, and to all raiders. Yeah, you better go to sleep, Ahmed. I don't want to rob you of your sleep, so good night. They only deport tourists on watch list? Really? Because I've seen like German tourists get deported and like they didn't do anything bad. And they had like no criminal records, so that is just a waste of time. Welcome Solo, welcome to the stream. Was behind listening to you talking about India banning books. Oops. I mean, yeah, fascist or really backwards countries are, well, known to ban books. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Galax. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's like the only time where you like getting raided in real life. No, in stream, so it's amazing. So I'm going for a shiny Sobble because on Wednesdays we hunt pink. So far, no luck. I've hatched over 200 eggs tonight. But maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna get that shiny tonight. At least I'm feeling lucky. I am using the Masuda Method. I also have the shiny charm and the oval charm. So how are all the raiders doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. What was Galax's recent stream now? I mean, sometimes we stream at the same time, then I unfortunately can't watch his streams. What was his hunt now? What's the oval charm? Or maybe it's like egg charm. It's that item that you get so that eggs get spawned quicker. I have to head out. So goodbye, it was a good raid by the way. Oh, thank you Slugger7 for being part of the stream, and I hope I'm gonna see you here in another time, so have a good one. If you come to America for vacation, you have no booked rooms, don't know where you're staying, etc., then yes, they will deport you, cause at that point you're not on vacation. Wait, so you're telling me you can't go backpacking in the US? Okay. Galax was hunting Cubone in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Ah, I see. And actually got it and started hunting Rattata at the end. Oh, nice. That's congratulations on the Cubone. Yeah, as you can see, I'm hunting for the pink Sobble. Doesn't Oval Charm also turn Chansey into Happiny eggs? Not that I know. That would be news to me. Oh yeah, the monkey money thing is true. I missed the shiny Cuban because I was doom scrolling. Oh. Well, that's another argument to not doom scroll, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm also trying to use my phone less and less because doom scrolling is just such a non-productive activity and just... I don't know if it's just me, but... I don't know, when I do doom scroll, I just feel much worse afterwards. It just feels like I'm wasting my time. I doom scroll up until someone goes live. Well, that's at least says that. Well, to be fair, some people doom scroll in shorts, and then they find some like a live stream that I like. I actually have some of my viewers, they found me that way, like they discovered my channel that way. But then, Fat Boys, that means I can't go to America and just do a road trip? Then I'd get deported, even though, like, I have absolutely zero criminal record. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Apparently it's luck incense and turn... Yeah, it's the luck incense needs to be held while the Chansey is breeding. Backpacking, you gotta sleep somewhere. Even camping, you book a reservation. You can't pitch a tent in America. Well, okay, you can't... Oops. You can't do that in Luxembourg either. Backpacking in America, you need a destination because you ain't walking across the US. Yeah, that's something I definitely heard from Americans. Actually, how I found Galax, I was doom scrolling, then I came across the stream. Ah, so you as well, Lucario. You found them while doom scrolling. By the way, Yana, one more thing. Okay, before you go to bed, but please do go to bed then, Amit. I want to ask, what do you think of Owen Jones? He's a journalist. Again, I'm stupid with names. I don't know who that is. It's forbidden to throw a moose from a plane in Alaska. Yeah, I know. If you Google weirdest US laws, you find like weird things where you ask yourself, why did the lawmakers think of making that a law? Like, is that an actual problem? Like, do people throw a moose from a plane? How does that even work? Or was it not look on like at a moose from a plane? I think it was that. I could be wrong though. Have you heard from your Ukraine guy who my autocorrect said haha to recently as they're doing good? Oh, Alex, you mean? Yeah, he's doing good. He was in the stream previously. He's doing as good as you can. I feel really bad for him. He's just such a nice soul and he really doesn't deserve that. Very intelligent guy, open-minded. We always have very interesting discussions. He does like GBA. He does GBA programming. Like he's translating GBA games into Ukrainian. That is really awesome. He's a great guy. I'm glad that I have him as a Patreon. Owen Jones is a goated British journalist who supports Palestine all the way. Against all the hate. Nice. Okay, that is very based. Yeah, I said it, YouTube. Free Palestine, go get me. No one gonna fly around the world without at least one place booked for at least one night. Kind of sus. I don't know. Maybe we're like differently like in thinking or culture. I hate the Decepticon AI. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? We got raided by Galax. That is really nice. Hope you're doing good. We gotta make laws because people stupid as F. Yeah, but how do you throw a moose from a plane? How is that even possible? Okay, so I'm gonna head out now. I hope you get the shiny sobble. Bye-bye. Yeah, thank you for being part of the stream, Solo. And I hope I'm gonna see you in one of my streams another time, so have a good one. More people own large cats like tigers, pumas, lions, etc. as pets. I mean, that would be completely illegal in pretty much every European country. And I think it should be. Like, those things can maul you. Why would you want to have that as a pet? You can get fined if you misspell Arkansas. Oh, you mean as in mispronounce? Yeah, I also always pronounce it as Arkansas because it's Kansas. Why is it all of a sudden Arkansas? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But then again, English language, very easy to learn, but like the pronunciation is absolute utter tripe. Men when they have a life-threatening injury, well, that isn't too bad. Men when they have a minor cold. Yeah, what's up with men and like having the flu or like a cold and then like almost dying? I thought that the majority of people who own like really exotic pets were in the like Arab Emirates. That seems to be like a very common thing. Yeah, tigers. Like, why do you want to have a tiger? Those things, I mean, they require a lot of food. That's a huge animal. And when the tiger is pissed at you, you know, it can slash your jugular. The brain, please work. It can slash your jugular and then you're done. Or you can just, like, bite your neck and then it's done. Texarkana, a place to guess where it's located in America? In Texas or in Arkansas? That sounds like a fusion between the two. It's the throat pain from the cold that kills me. Yeah, I'm like, okay, colds are okay. I'm like, try having menstrual pain. That is horrible, let me tell you, as a woman. Oof, that can get really bad. Like, actually, I cannot stand on my two legs bad. I hate that bisexual axolotl. Welcome back to the stream. A late raider. All raiders are welcome. If you're early or late, I don't care. I hope you're doing good. I find your username is so funny. Who's the guy who got eaten by his animals? I know of one guy who was like the grizzly guy, or the grizzly whisperer. To be fair, those grizzly bears, they weren't... Like, he didn't own them. But then again, it's grizzly bears. Like, those things, you don't F around with those. And of course he got mauled. Like, wow. Naturally. These people put them in the backseat of their F-250 pickup truck. That is insane. That's absolutely insane. I'm doing good as well. I'm happy that you're also doing good. I heard that Galax got the shiny Cubone in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Nice. I'm in Texas, but the other border of Arkansas. Oh, it's in Texas, but it's the... Ah, I see. That's why it sounds like a fusion of the two. That makes sense. Yeah, but America has some really weird laws. It's like... Yeah, bears. He didn't own the bears, but I forgot his name because I suck at names for some reason. My brain is like, oh yeah, Sirius Alpha, Sirius A, that's Alpha Canis Majoris. That's a spectral A-type star. That is, my brain is like, oh yeah, memorize that for the rest of your life. But people's names, no. But there was a guy who was known as the Grizzly Bear Whisperer. And he kept saying, like, he kept hanging out with wild grizzly bears and was like, oh, they are such misunderstood creatures. And then he just got mauled one day, which, wow, of course it was gonna happen. Don't trust grizzly bears. Those things are not really, you know. The stream was weird, okay. Shiny within the next 3 minutes, I'm calling it now. Well, let's see, Lucaria, if you're right. That would be amazing. I saw a yellow Latias, thank God you reset the game and it was back to normal. Oh yeah, that meme. Oh god, I really hope that wasn't like actually what happened. I think it was on Tumblr, right? where someone got a shiny Latias. Was like, why is my Latias yellow? And then someone answered, oh yeah, just reset, it's a glitch. And then he said, thank goodness, or thank you. And I was like, no, please. Please let this be a joke, please. This would be diabolical. But then again, back then, I knew kids who fled from shinies in gold and silver because they thought, and I quote, that they were a virus. Because of the missing no scare back then, everyone thought missing no was a virus, which, no, it's not really a virus. It's a glitch, it's a programming quirk, and it's also like, I mean, it's literally what the name says it. Missing no comes from missing number. Like an empty Pokedex entry, or like a missing entry for a Pokemon. Like, it's a glitch and a dummy, essentially. Not meant to be seen by the player, obviously. And everyone thought, oh yeah, it's a virus, which no, and then people actually fled from shinies because for some reason the kiddos thought, oh yeah, that's one of missing no's. I don't know. I don't know what the rationalization was. Grizzly, humans are friends, not food. Yeah, that went well, didn't it? Like, apparently there's like a tape of him getting mauled, and you can hear like the audio, and that's lost media. I hope that doesn't become found, because I don't want to. That is really dark. But then again, it's really stupid to be hanging out with grizzly bears. Like, these things just randomly can get super aggressive and just kill you for absolutely no reason. Why would somebody think it would be okay to approach a grizzly in the first place? That's a good question, Lucario. I have no idea. I can't answer that. I don't like grizzly bears. Like, they're really dangerous creatures. You could be doing everything correctly and they'd still think, oh, you want to kill me? Okay, I'm gonna kill you. I guess he wanted to be like Steve Irwin. To be fair, Steve Irwin's death, that was really a freak accident. Usually no one dies from manta ray stings. That is so rare. And it was just like right through his heart, right? It was just such bad luck. And I really feel bad for him. He was really... I really enjoyed his show when I was a kid. But I gotta say, his son looks really like him now. Like a ripped version of his dad. But yeah, I don't get it either why he thought grizzly bears were friendly. A real heartbreaking moment. Oh yikes. Heart-stopping moment as well, huh? Oh, I feel bad for saying that. Oh no. Steve Irwin was a great guy. He was like a really good role model. It was funny how he just touched animals. He picked them up and those were really freaking dangerous animals. And he was like, oh crikey, what a beautiful snake. It was a really, really dangerous venomous snake. And he just touched them and held them up to the camera. And never did anything happen. And it was a freaking manta ray that killed him. I mean, that is just... That is... If that was in a movie, people would say it's unrealistic. Or it's BS, you know? And, like, he was an Australian dude down under where every animal can kill you. Or pretty much any animal can kill you. Like, they have so many poisonous animals, it's crazy. I do want to visit Australia once in my life, though, but I think I'd be super scared to go outside. I know a guy who, like, he did, like his astronomy master degree in Australia, and he took pics while he was there, and there were like a cassowary was waiting outside of his apartment. That was, you know, that's like an ostrich, but like those claws can just destroy your ribcage, and that was just waiting outside, like staring at him. daring him to come outside. Like, that is scary. What do you think to... Why do you think I took up to be a CVA? Huh? Sorry, I don't understand. CVA? Reminds me of a vicious mockery of a bard to a BBEG. He said that even Steve Irwin wouldn't call the BBEG a beautiful creature. That is very good. Yeah, I would touch spiders and all, like, okay, I also touch spiders. I'm not afraid of them, but in Australia, I would actually, like, not touch them. Because there's, what are they called again? Hunter spider? They have a venom that can kill you. I mean, to be fair, there's antidotes. But still, Australia is one country where if I'm ever gonna be there, I'm not gonna touch any bugs or anything. Like, no. I think I'm gonna be afraid of all the animals there. But what is CVA? Sorry. Certified veteran. Ah, okay. Oh god, stupid. Certified veterinary assistant. Oh, so Steve Irwin was like an inspiration to you. Oh, that's amazing. How's the job? I actually, I don't think that I knew that that was your job. That's really cool. Although all the all the vets that I know my brain is shutting down, I guess. But all the vets that I know are actually pretty depressed. And they're saying that they keep seeing animal abuse everywhere. Like people buying dog breeds that can barely function and people being really mean to their cats. People having reptiles that they don't know how to care for. Like I just keep hearing horror stories. And that's really heartbreaking. It's cool. Oh, I like that. I hope they pay you nicely. But yeah, all the vets, I mean, there's also a statistic that vets have really high suicide rates because of that. That is just really dark and grim. But then again, I'm for a pet license, as controversial as it is. But I mean, it's a life, it's not a toy. You know, that thing feels, and my heart breaks for all the abused pets out there. Oh, you post a video on Discord me, okay? But all the videos I usually watch those after the stream. Alright, 7 minutes left of the stream. Let's see if I'm gonna get that shiny. If not, then it's gonna be for next Wednesday. Oh, they don't pay. Okay, to be fair, who really is being paid enough, right? Man, eBay is bad for the wallet. Oh, did you find something again? I know, eBay has been draining my wallet as well. And then you see something. Do you need it? No. Do you want it? Yes. And then, are you ever gonna see it for that price again? Do you want to risk it? No. And then you buy it and then the wallet is crying. Yep. That's the story of my life, pretty much. I bought so many Robots, Transformers. Oh, like the figurines? I'm gonna go now and watch some anime in the middle of Blue Lock Season 2. Alright. Thank you for being part of the stream as usual. I really appreciate it. And I hope I'm gonna see you in another stream of mine. So until then, have a good one. And enjoy your anime. Speaking of eBay, oh, you found something too? What did you find on eBay? I wonder how much money I've I used for eBay things. Maybe I don't want to know. I can't believe I'm revealing this. Oh boy, what's coming now? Oh, Pocket Monsters White, but it's Japanese again though. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't looking at the screen. Next egg hatching. What do I get now? Alright, come on. Give me that like end of the stream shiny, that would be really nice. Come on game, be that nice. Jeez, I can't believe it's already been 4 hours almost. Well, you know, when time flies, that means that you're having fun, so that's at least a good thing. But yeah, 4 hours of shiny hunting and no shiny. Look at the price of it. Yeah, it's 11, I know. Or it's really cheap. Have you considered hacking your 3DS? Then you get it for free. Piracy is wrong. No, it's actually not, but oh well. At least I found a nice workaround. So finding the route where Mesprit is, I save, and if I meet them, I can try to... Ah, okay, yeah, you can do that. Catch them if they don't appear, close the game, and then they stay on the route. Oh, that's a good one. Well, if that works, then yeah, go for it. Not a shiny. Very unfortunate. Okay. I just realized, and that's really stupid of me, I should have known better, but I hope supermarkets are gonna be open tomorrow because it's like a Christian holiday tomorrow. And I did plan on, like, I don't have any coffee anymore, so oh no. You know what R stands for? Huh? Like R, the letter? What context? Oh, you only have a light. Oh, I see. Have you considered getting an R4 card? And dumping the ROMs on them? You can get R4 cards for really cheap. I'm such a bad girl, like, suggesting piracy. Don't sue me, Nintendo, please. Alright, next egg, let's see. Nope, not a shiny. Very unfortunate. And well, it's midnight now. Okay, maybe, you know what? I'm gonna hatch those 3 eggs and then I'm gonna call it quits. Yar, the pirate life it is. Someone is understanding what I'm talking about. I thought about it. Because with an R4, there's R4s that work with the light. And then you can just put on all the ROMs that you want. Almost. 3 shakes with a quick ball. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Just keep doing that and eventually you're gonna get it. Yeah, I should have 2 eggs left now, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's hack. No, we're not hacking eggs here. We're hatching them, not hacking them. Okay, brain. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, second one. Do you know? Ah, the R and O and R. No, go ahead. Oh, you. So is it Rose? So I now know what the R and O and R stands for. I don't even know if that's your real name. Well, like Owen Rogers, I don't know who that is. Then again, I'm horrible with names. Nice, Owen Rose. I mean, Rose is a nice name to have. Like Rose Quartz in Steven Universe. Last egg, here we go. And no, unfortunately, no shiny tonight. Oh well. Well, still, I had fun. I hope you had as much fun as I did. And yeah, as always, thank you so much for being part of the stream, everyone. And I hope I'm gonna see you in the next stream. So until then, have a good one. Goodbye.